These are the closing days of the Third Era.
Alrighty. So we had some fun funkiness last stream, and I think I fixed it. So here we go. I was gonna post about it and say, hey guys, I think I got it fixed. And it just got away from me. So we are gonna load this up right now. We're in the Mages Guild. We've been doing some fun stuff. Okay, so this is actually an earlier save, so we're gonna pull this back a little bit. This is where we were right here. This is where we were last time we streamed. This is actually from earlier in the timeline, just to make this whole thing complicating. So we're gonna start back where we came from. Okay, so the issue we had last time was was a fun audio issue, which, oh wow, makes watching combat so interesting. So we're gonna do a little double check. We're gonna make sure that that's not happening again this time. Okay, so let's see. We have been working with Raminus Polus, and he just sent us off to Arch Mage Traven. So we are now going to work with him to continue working on the Necromancer, like the investigation on the Necromancers. Hey Muppets, how you doing? Israel, good to see you again. Oh, thank you. Yes, we are here again, and little bonus, there shouldn't be an audio issue, which is exciting. I'm not entirely sure how or why. But we did a little test, and we checked. Let me make sure I've got like my test available. And I started swinging at this. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I know what I did to fix it. I'm not entirely sure why it worked. So, we're just walking blind here, and it worked out. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to figure it out last stream. I have no idea how I don't know. So, we are trying to get to Nenyond Twill. We are trying to find a man undercover, a mage undercover with the Necromancers. And he has been missing. They haven't heard back from him in a while. Murdius, how you doing? Wait a second. Oh. So this is literally where we left off last stream. I don't think, I don't have any more soul gems. I did not switch up my inventory. I haven't done anything. So, keeping it exciting. Use is 0. Okay, we're going to keep using this, and we're not going to try to fix it for a while. And hopefully we can fill some soul gems. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Damage, health. We got a lot of poisons we could be using. But it takes so long. Like, excuse me, sir. Pause for a minute. I need to find a poison to pour all over my sword. Oh, just give me a second. I can't find it. I mean, I have Nightshade. Is that good enough? Okay, every single time. Every time. I don't know why those are... It's like those miscellaneous items. I always get them wrong. Oh, look at this. Okay, we got Petty. Oh, and current soul level is Petty. Sweet. Lesser, Greater, Grand. And, one of those. Let's go. I didn't make that myself. I just found it somewhere. I didn't perform a ritual at an altar. Ooh, Nern root. Anyway. Also, we're still collecting all of the ingredients we can to be used at a later date. I never remember to use the poisons. Every once in a while, I think I'll like hotkey one of them and be like, aha, I used it. Or it has to be a bad fight. And I'm like, this is worth pausing the whole thing just to have to do this. Okay. Fort. Oh, that's funny. The overlay's covering it. I can't see it. It's Fort something. Aha! Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh, we already filled the black soul gem. I mean, I didn't. It was already filled. I didn't fill it. That's not what I meant. Of course not. 'Cause I was gonna say this guy. Excuse me, sir. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Come back. We actually had a couple good spells that we were not using. So let's pop this open really quickly. Ooh, legendary soul trap, of course, of course. Spell absorption, that's what it was. We've got, we do have our shield, but that's our once-a-day shield. It's just a purple Jolly Rancher, I promise. Have you not seen those? They make giant versions now. And they're really good, but I don't want to share it, because it's just one, and that would be weird. Of course. Obviously. Yeah, it does have this weird light inside of it, but that's just, you know, technology these days. It's incredible. They're really upping their food game in Tamriel. Master candy makers. Have you seen those people, like videos of the people who make candy? Like the sugar candy, like rock candy, and like they roll them up and make patterns and do all these cool stuff? That's where I go to get my soul gem candy. It's just inspired by, you know, that design. It's a mold that they fill the molten hot sugar liquid into, and then it looks like a soul gem. It's incredible. Yeah, that is cool, huh? I'll give you their address. Tamriel. In Tamriel, in Cyrodiil. Market District, Imperial City. Yeah, they're kind of elusive, and their hours are only at night, once a week. And there's like a red glowy thing above them, but that's just, it's part of their process. You know, you can't judge people's art. Like, clearly they're the, oh my. Clearly they're the masters. Clearly I'm not the master at paying attention to my health bar. Ooh. So, okay, fine. Maybe we'll get one of our, not dead enchanted items. Oh, you are completely gone. I was not attacking. Okay, here we go. Oh, no wonder this takes up so much inventory. It's ebony, and it's beautiful, and I still don't have my shield. What am I doing here? And I'm just looking for some excitement here. Ooh. Oh, I walked into it. I was getting all... I was starting to feel like I was just so good. And then I just, like, walked into a number of them. I'm not mad about the sponginess. It's fine. Oh. Oh, I love ebony. It takes me back to Black G and RuneScape. That's why I like ebony. It's like the big brother of Black G. Oh, it's so pretty. It's a mark of status. Yeah. And also what this scammer took when he hacked my account. But like, I'm not still mad about it, of course. I was young and naive and gave too much information, and somehow I did get the account back, but it no Black G. I don't even know how I got that. I think somebody gave it to me because I was never cool enough to actually earn it myself. But yeah, my version of ebony armor was hacked from my account. Never to be seen again. Oh, you know what? There was 2 separate incidences of this happening. There was somebody who lured me into the wild. Talk about naive. And then somebody who actually hacked my account, and then I got the login again. Like, I was able to get back in, but things were missing. I don't remember which situation it was. Both were a heart attack. Oh, this is not... Okay, so we need to find somebody right now. We need to get in there because we need to find an informant for the Mages Guild. It's trying to... Can we just acknowledge... What is this? This is not the final place we're trying to get to, is it? No, it's not. It's a different... We're not even at the place... Oh, we're wasting our time fighting these guys. Oh, we're not even at the place. Oh. You never played, but you always watched your brother play before school back in the day? What a nostalgia, like, oh. That game was something else. Childhood memories. Yeah, that was my rebellion. It was like sneaking and playing that game. Admittedly, like, respect to my parents, there were some interesting people asking interesting questions in that game. And I don't know why, but I always knew to lie. Or to make up like a plausible truth. Like the amount of information I could have given away to questionable people. People are interesting in RuneScape. But somehow I was like, I feel like I'm not gonna say private details about myself as a minor. How could this have happened? What? How is this even possible? I got distracted. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's just start this day off with a little humility. That's fine. I can understand that. You know, how about we just pop over to our beautiful, beautiful home and get my shield. Let's start with that. Also, use the spells I set up for defense. Let's do that too. You'll find quality horses at the Black Waterside Stables in Shadenhall. They're our mascot for Shadenhall. I'm very proud of where I live. So pretty. Okay, so let's go home. Let's get our stuff taken care of. Okay. So I don't know at what point I decided that it was wise to set down my shield. I don't know for what reason that decision was made, but it was made. Wait a minute, where are you? Valdemar's shield, right? Reflect damage, 9% on self. Right? Why do I feel that the... Okay, you know what? It's fine. I feel like there was another one. I don't know where I would have put it. I've been using Valdemar's shield for quite a while, so we'll just stick with that. We have Claymore of Corrosion, which, while going through the Mages Guild, has proved to not quite be the best choice because a lot of dudes... Oh, this is Disintegrate Weapon. Still, not always useful in the Mages Guild. Ah! Okay. Damage Magicka, great. Not... It's just something I have to... Something else I have to charge. Oh, Dagger of Sparks. Nice. You know what? Let just something crazy. Aw, man. I was gonna say, what if I had, like, stored, like, a bunch of soul gems in my inventory for later, knowing that I would come back. I'd be here one day, ready to... Finally getting Soul Trap. Years later in game. No, there's nothing. There are Welkin stones, but that's for magic, and they're heavy. We should go on a hunt for Varla stones is what we should be doing. Okay, so we'll put on our shield. And I guess to complement that decision, we should also be making sure that we only have swords and not claymores in our inventory, because I was not thinking through both of those decisions simultaneously. Goldbrand will be the last weapon you ever need. Yeah, Goldbrand, isn't that like at the top? Because I made a list of like the top leveled items, and this is also when I decided what level I should level up to. And I'm pretty sure Goldbrand was at the top of the list. And you could, it would improve by getting, like, if you get to 30, I think it's like slightly better, but not enough to justify letting all your enemies around you level up 5 more times. I don't know. We were talking about doing Conjuration, so it's very possible that we could get, like, the best version of Goldbrand. I think either way, I think the last 2 versions of it, the level 25, whatever the top one is, I think they're actually pretty similar. That's not a huge change. Reflect spell, great. Fortified block, unnecessary. Grand Ring of Light. Oh, I had a Ring of Light. Somebody was like, I need to get you like a potion of light or something last stream, and I've had that sitting in my inventory the entire time. We're gonna put this away because we're big kids now. And who needs leather shoes when you've got silver? I actually think that's probably why my spell effectiveness is at 95%. Is it the silver I'm wearing? That may be why. It's really good fire damage and really good base damage, on par with Umbra, I think. I think it's better than Umbra. I'm going to be 100% honest. At max level, I think it's better than Umbra. But I don't have the information in front of me. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. Umbra is really good, but it's good for the beginning. And it's an excellent weapon, and because you can access it so early, it's awesome. But I think Goldbrand might be the best. Don't quote me on it. I'm all for Umbra, but then they don't give you the what do you call it when you do a thing and you get an award for doing the thing? It's usually named after the thing. was gonna call it an alert. Ooh, come here, bud. An achievement. My achievement currently is the fact that I was able to remember that. And you don't get the achievement for collecting all the Daedric artifacts if you don't have, or if you did not at one point have, the Mask of Clavicus Vile. So that's sad. And the only thing that makes it tolerable is the fact that there's another sort of like gold brand available to you. So I'm able to put up with it. Okay, let's get Soul Trap because we're doing this right. Okay, here we go, buddy. Poor doggo. There we go. And then we've got Umbra has the highest base damage. Yeah, but its huge drawback is that it can't be enchanted. So it can be surpassed by weapons like Dawnfang and Goldbrand and stuff. I love Dawnfang, but much like the productivity apps on my phone, I don't like streaks. Like, I don't like when it's like, I like it and I don't like it. It's easy to get addicted to the, hey, you've gotten this many kills, you've gotten that, you know. But then if the next day you don't pass that, I don't know. There's something like, oh my gosh, guys. I did the thing again. Oh my goodness. Let's get a little meta for a moment. How you doing, Randall? We are currently... Are you serious? We get another soul. Because I decided to do the responsible thing and remember to record, I get another soul. This works out. Sorry, doggo. They're my little pets. Wait, why am I collecting the pelts? I don't need the pelts. Because you can't craft anything. Okay. What am I doing? Start recording. Oh my god. I had a bunch of holes in the previous recordings as I am making the walkthrough for the Mages Guild, and there was like little pieces missing, so I actually had to replay, like go back to loads and like actually replay significant portions of certain quests. So I'm tired. Okay. Dawnfang, Duskfang is great if you don't like constant repairing. Oh yes. I love that part of it. Every once in a while, like I feel like it's something that I have to watch. Like I'm like, is he good? Is he fed? Well, it's Dawnfang. It's like having a wolf. And you're like, oh, I gotta take care of you, baby. So there's those moments. Like something must die. A red sun rises for my sword. Because I feed him the best food. Okay, what are we doing right now? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Still trying to be responsible. Putting on a timer. That's what we're doing. Cool. So turning the volume down on this thing. That's so annoying. Okay, so I apologize. So we are going right now. I don't know what this guy's name is. But we are going to find a missing person. What was his name? It was something hard to say. Mucianus Alias. I'm sorry. I feel like as we go through this quest, that name is going to prove very accurate, very descriptive. Alias already, for someone who's undercover, feels a bit on the nose, but like, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna increase a little bit of this audio here. Okay. I don't want to blow anyone's ear out. Okay, so we're doing this? We're doing this? The place is here. It's over here, just on the map. Neon Twill. Not much to look at from the outside. Oh, okay. Before I go, like, stealth archer mode, yeah, we're supposed to meet with this guy.
You! What are you doing here?
Fifth Ragar. Who are you?
Fifth Raga, battle mage,
Fifth Raga,
sent by
excuse
the
me, I'm
council
sorry.
to find this traitor.
Clearly said that incorrectly.
He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway?
Okay. Excuse me. I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The Necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
You're in a desperate, dire, deathly situation, and you're asking me why I'm here? Well, what? Okay, I'm sorry. We're supposed to believe that he's been through this battle. He experienced, he saw. And the first thing that we see when we enter this ruin kills him. That makes me think he was cowering at the front door while everybody else was getting slaughtered. That's what that looks like to me, because he didn't even know that trap was there. I no disrespect on a dead elf's name, but like I feel like his story doesn't add up. Check this out. Follow me. You can trust my lead. Oh, wow. I was not expecting to see that. I'm not... Oh! You know, that feels kind of traumatizing. This is... I feel like... Is this intentional? Is this like humor? Like the guy didn't even know you could totally look, he got stabbed again. I am not trying to be disrespectful. I just figure if there's resources we could use to defeat the Necromancers, might as well. I know! It's the crunching. It's the crunching for me. That's a bit much. That feels like a lot. But, you know, okay. Darkest darkness. Speaking of on the nose, you know what? Let's take that one for our library. 50 gold for everything I've done. Do skeletons have souls? I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just like, I don't know, worth casting a spell or two. Yeah, these liches, man. Bane of my existence. Not as much as the wraiths, though. Some of those wraiths are brutal. That thing is still going in the background. Oh, that's so sad. Man, I feel bad. Just a little bit bad. Still a bit. You know, guys, listen. Follow me. Have fun. What was that? Who just like shouted for joy? Because that sounded an awful lot like the elf voice, and that just... Oh, that's horrifying. Tell me he didn't get like necromancers. Did they not revive him? Oh no, he's still down there. You know, this is... Oh. Come on, girl. I swear if I'd missed right then.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. These robes are just a lot. Wait, what? I was like, that speaking symbol. I knew I changed it. That shield I thought I was using, I'm trying to charm her. I am trying to charm my way out of dying instead of defending myself. Oh, how really? I'm trying to like reflect damage, and instead I'm like, "Hey, girl, how's it going?" She's like, not even working on her. She is not impressed. Legendary spell absorption. You see that? That's what I thought I was using. And we wonder why I just died. What up next? Well, beauty is fleeting, I say. Oh, that is horrifyingly sad. Speaking of crushing bones and the blunt skill.
That's the best you got!
What's the matter, Necromancer? Getting tired? Or like those other ones. I am going to make your flesh dance, your bones and dead body. They got a little colorful with the language. I didn't appreciate that.
Die!
I'm gonna kill you and use you as a puppet. Thanks. That's so nice. Anyways, let's proceed. Oh, don't be good with restoration magic. That's not what I need right now. This is altogether too much. Yeah, they are surprisingly tanky given how hollow their structure is. And she keeps healing, like, of all the pain I needed. It's the biggest pain in the backside. Okay, excuse me, sir. See, this is where I feel like the game becomes less entertaining. It really is a lot. Just the tankiness level, which is why you collect your soul gems, you fill them. I feel like a parent. Collect your soul gems, dear, and fill them so that you can make sure your weapons are well taken care of. What have I told you, dear? I feel like at this point in the game, you need these enchanted weapons, you know, just for your sanity. Okay, so she had one conjured, so that's helpful. Oh, he conjured that. Why am I wasting my time on these then? They're not even real skeletons. I'm fighting them for no apparent reason. I mean, other than blade skill, which is great, but I'm already at 100. I'm pretty sure. Am I at 100? Let's find out. Yeah, that's 100. So, I'm fighting them for literally no benefit. Let's just go straight to the source, buddy. Come on. Will he get crunched? Ooh! Beautiful. I better not stay in the middle of this. I know better. Whoa, how did I evade that? Wait a minute. Excuse me, sir. I don't think I have a soul. Look at you. Your soul is grand. That's the biggest compliment and only compliment I can give you. Storm, Atronach, or Dremora Lord? Oh, a good summon? I thought you were asking what... Okay. Staff of Burden? Really? That's triggering. Use a 0. Burden 50. Wow. Just slow everybody down. Okay, fine. Conjuration would have been helpful in this moment. I can admit that. Conjuration would have been helpful with a lot of things, like leveling up my blade. Okay. Should we try to be sneaky or no? Look at the aesthetics of these caves. Just like the intro video, like intro clip scene thing. Oh, these caves are so beautiful. Repetitive, but beautiful. I mean, if something's gonna be repetitive, let it be good at least. Okay, so we do have, our inventory is pathetic right now, but we gotta keep things exciting. I'm not gonna use up our Arrows of the Flame. I'm gonna save them for when I finally decide to break my duping glitch ban. Am I trying to shoot these guys? This questline is actually giving me some people that were not meant to be attacked. Just keeping it interesting. Oh, dude. You know, a funny thing, I just learned that term in terms of streaming. I just learned the term backseating, and I was like, I just thought it was funny because I saw it, the context at which first of all, backseating welcome. The only time it will technically not be beneficial will be if and when I play Morrowind. I don't want to have any spoilers, but I don't mind pointers. But I saw it like that's totally allowed, and totally like I don't care. I'm learning so much from that too. It gives in more interesting conversation. But the only reason why I learned that was even a term and what that was is because I was watching this person like being a total jerk about it, and he wasn't serious. He was actually doing it to say what not to do, but because it was like an actual stream, the person actually thought he was serious, and he was trying to give like a, hey, listen, this is how you don't do it, and he used that term, and I was like, oh, like context wise, like I get it, but I didn't even know that was a thing. So yeah, anyways, I meant to put it in the tags, I think on Twitch, because that's kind of more of a Twitch term, right? So I was like, oh, I'll put that in like back. Yeah, that's totally cool. Backseating allowed. Welcome. Appreciate it even at times when I'm running in circles. Have we not seen? Sometimes I just need a little pointer, a little heads up. Ah, this feels so butter knifey. Excuse me, sir. You're not even coming at me. What is that? Was that like, that looks like a flashlight. That was weird. No, I think it's funny because like I had never actually heard that term in stream, and then I like conveniently had heard it outside of it, and then it came. I just think it's funny. I wonder what. Okay, I'm gonna make an assumption. I think that maybe people who are more like trying to be pro level gamers, people who are like in competitive games, I have no idea because I'm not watching those in particular. Maybe they don't like that because they're like, I'm the pro here. Like I've got all these like strategies and stuff. But like this is a narrative game. Like sometimes you don't know where the key is. Like, you know, like that's the whole point of playing this. It's like a story, and we're all walking through it together. But I guess I could understand. I haven't been in that position of that. Like, I don't know. I am certainly no pro gamer. If you hadn't noticed, I'm only focusing on this because I think it's important. It looks important. And it's not, but it's very vibey. I like it. It's pretty. Okay, resist fire. Burgundy linens. 10%. No, it's not good. The only surviving battle mage. Oh my goodness. Musianus alias. I'm telling you guys, you have no idea how accurate this name is about to be. Unless you've already played this. Oh, it is. The door is right there. I think people just like figuring stuff out. That's true. And might feel like people are trying to play for them. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could see that. If somebody's like, that's where like, I'm like, if something's new to me, I'll tell you. I'll be like, hey, I'm happy walking through this blind because it's a new experience for me. And I'm kind of excited to walk through this for the first time. And I'll say that. Like, but I don't think I've ever experienced that. Oh, no. Oh, these are the regenerating ones. We're gonna get fancy with it. You know those potions we never use? We're about to use them. Yeah, let's do this. Damage fatigue. I don't know that that's gonna do much. We have too much in our inventory anyway. Nope, not. Oh no, we applied it to our sword? I have to walk up to that thing? Oh, no. Randall, I appreciate that. Okay, so I fixed it. I fixed the thing. And I was gonna post about it. And then I forgot to. But, you know. Oh, I'm still hitting. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let's get another one. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, let's see the most accurate way to put this. I changed something and it worked. I know what I did. I'm not sure why it worked, or at least more accurately, why the other thing was not working. And that concerns me. I'm like, why do I not, like, I was comparing the two options, and I'm like, why is this one working and this one not? It took me a minute to get down to the, to figure it out, but I got it. And I was so excited, because I was, like, very, like, perplexed. Tell me I did not just get diseased. Ooh! No, we didn't. We're good. Toad mode. Welcome. I started playing Oblivion again recently. It's my favorite. Oh, yeah. If I had to pick favorites, don't tell Skyrim. But yeah, I'm so excited to actually, like, get to be around other people who actually enjoy this game. Oh, there's a longer interval from chat to stream, but the sound is right on point. Oh, that's good to know. So how about this? The next person who texts, I see Legacy, Odyssey, Oblivion will never die. There's been a stream of content of it since 2009. Yes, it will never die. We will keep this... We will keep its, what I was gonna say, like, empire alive. Party time Mentats is here. Hey everyone, party's here. Party brought the Mentats. Okay, so the next person who chats after Legacy Odyssey, I will immediately read as soon as it pops up on my... Dingus. Hey, Mentats. So I don't know how long, Mr. Meridius, I don't know how long it took you to, for me to see. Actually... Oh, because you guys are actually seeing it on the screen, too. That's a good point. I could fidget around with that. So, see, this is what I'm talking about. That's good to know. Because I am not two people... Oh my goodness, this guy. I'm like, talking, and this guy's health is not going down. Yeah, that's like such a valuable thing, because like I'm not chatting with myself and playing at the same time. I mean, I might talk to myself in the real world, but that's not what we're talking about. I'm not commenting on my own stream simultaneously. That would require some skills. Okay, so we are out of everything. That explains so much. After this guy's dead, if I'm even able to kill him. Oh, damage health. This has damage health. Let's go. I really don't want to get near this thing. Ugh. We were walking around with a disease, like last week, like the whole time. And I was like, why is this so bad? This thing is not. This is not. I don't like this. Oh, damage health resisted. Why am I wasting all my points? Okay, is it just me, or is this a fruitless endeavor? About 10 to 15 seconds. Jeez, thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, that is awesome. Thanks, Randall. And Meridius. That's awesome. Yeah, those are the type of things. I had it on... Oh my goodness. I had it on ultra low. Ultra low, what do you call it? But, do you have opposable thumbs, or have they disintegrated yet, sir? Oh, dang it. Sorry, sir. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He siphoned my magic out. Are you serious? I don't like this right now. I'm not enjoying this little guy. Buddy, you're not funny anymore. Dispel on self? Is it even a... It's not even an active effect. I need to save that for later. Potion of healing. I don't even know what to do in this situation. We are literally not killing him fast enough. We can take the burden hit. Strong potion of paralysis, probably not going to work. Drain Magica, poison of silence. It's not technically... I counted 26 seconds from when I posted now to when I saw it on the screen. It's not a bad thing by any means, but just FYI. Yeah, no, that's good to know. And I can actually... Wait. Since we're already losing this... we're already losing this fight anyway. Let's see if we can win a different fight. Settings. Oh, it's on ultra low. That's funny. It's on ultra low right now. 4.5. Wow. So it could be just a connection. I don't know. Okay, so this is the funny thing. Meridius, if you knew this, I don't know if you knew this. Let's just add a little bit of pain to our own lives. I do not use destruction or conjuration, not on principle, mind you, but to stay at level 25. I made them major skills. I gave them up to technically under level to 25. I know usually when people under level, they're like a level 1 pure or level 10. I chose level 25. That's what I stuck with. I'm getting the most out of everything, but also not, you know, not letting the enemies level up too much. Clearly that's not working because this guy is insane. Okay, so... Oh, we still don't have any magic. This is brutal. Oh, work internet. Shh. We'll be a little quieter so nobody hears anything. But, like, tell them, like, I need to get my internet looked at, because, like, for work. Like, really got to up our game here, because, like, you know, productivity, you know what I'm saying? Welkin Stone. Okay, we've used a Welkin Stone. Whatever effects on us, we need to stay away from this guy. This is like the most unproductive fight I have ever been in. This is so sad. Look at... Okay, so what we need to do, and I don't know if we could do this mid-fight. I certainly hope we can, because if we can't, this is gonna be a long one. Let's get our... let's see if we can recharge. Oh, we can recharge. Well, this is happening. Sick. Okay, you know what? I feel like Major Staff of Fire would be wise about now because I need to keep my distance from this guy. I don't like this guy. He's getting way too close for comfort. We'll just use all our petties. Just clear out the inventory. They're only 0.2. Wow, they're like solid stones and they're only 0.2? What are they, the size of like kyber crystals? I thought they were like, when you see them on the table, they're big. There's no way it's 0.2. Those things look heavy. Odyssey says we're doing magic and math so we can count pennies better. Oh my gosh. Yes, today in school, kids. If your soul gem carries 300 points of soul, whatever that means, and your longsword of the blaze or your mage's staff of fire need to be recharged, where are those points best utilized? Well, after a certain point, the only real way to quickly deal with endgame enemies is to custom. Oh, yeah, and like we've said so many times, that's why we're here, and we do have access to an enchanting table. And we already have access to spells, don't we? We just were like collecting more spells. This is where we really need to. Yeah, we really need to get back over there. I love doing the quests, but we need to spend some time actually like researching like broken spells and like doing that whole thing. Beat the buffer. You can skip ahead with 2 times playback. Oh, you can. Wow, did I miss something? How far behind am I? Wait. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Yeah, custom spells and enchantments. That's what we need. Okay, so we could do that after even after this quest, and because like this is just painful. This is painful to watch. This is painful for me to watch, and I'm playing it. I did something similar on my most recent character. I selected Blunt as a major skill, but never used it to limit my level. Yeah, see, okay, so I did the same thing. I've got Blade, I've got Blunt. Blunt was one of the major skills. I gave it up because I was like, I don't need both. I just need one. Also, blunt weapons are heavy. Would the silence poison help to keep the guy from healing himself? See, that's what I thought, but he's got like a blue glow around him. I don't think he's actually casting anything. I think it's just like the vibe. That's like his just aura is just healing. Not me, but himself. Relying on weapon damage will only take you always take forever. Yeah, that's the point we're at, as we can see. So we've got some recharge going on. We're in a better place. Let's get some hits on this guy. Luckily, fire works so good on disintegrating flesh. Here we go. Let's get this for some distance. This is where the Staff of Fire has been so awesome, because it's one of the most effective forms of destruction in terms of just like the amount of things it. Oh well, there was all my soul gems are gone. Okay, kids. Today in math class, if the Mage's Staff of Fire has a charge of 50 out of 3,200 and 0 uses, how much charge did he use per use? So it says fire damage 80 points on target. Does that directly correlate with the amount of you know what, it doesn't matter. This is not math class. It's supposed to be a time to relax. Turn the brain off. Chill out. I'm not asking you to do homework, because that's not cool. We're supposed to just vibing with the Oblivion zombies here. Keep it chill. Unless he's using potions. Where is he gonna hide those? Oh, this opening my hip over here. Got a potion. I know. Inventory. Like, where am I hiding all my stuff? I guess under these robes right now. Am I out of charge? Tell me I'm not out of charge. I'm already out of charge? The amount that I just used on this. This is demoralizing. That's ridiculous. He's gonna start healing. This is not effective. I'm trying not to waste. The formula for staff enchantments is messy. It'll be around 120 charge points, I wager. Wow, goodness. Yeah, that definitely went by a little too quickly, and we used a number of stones on this. Like, we could use those arrows of the flame, provided I leave one, just in case. Like, this is tanky to a fault. Like, this is a bit much. We're literally using soul gems faster than we can fill them. That is how aggressively tanky these guys are. We need custom spells. We need it. Not that you guys haven't been telling me that this whole time. But yeah, we do need this. This is bad. This is so bad. You know what we do need? And I don't know if we could do this in combat. Let's try this. Let's try something right now. Let's get our little dude over here. We've got a dagger, right? I added a dagger. Are you serious? Did I not add it? I was gonna say what we could do. Maybe we could do that with the bow. Can we do this with the bow? We've got a ton of sigil stones. Because we saved the world, not trying to say anything. Oh, we also have scrolls. Wow. We have scrolls. Did I forget this? Yes, I did. You know what? Let's experience a little conjuration. Let's experience what this would be like. Is he even gonna do anything? Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. And the guy's focused on me. Okay, let's see what sigil stones we have. Because I thought I had grabbed a Daedric. Was it a Daedric or an ebony, Scrolls, I know. I feel the same way, Randall. Like, oh my goodness. Scrolls the whole time. They've been saving me with the lack of offensive spells. And I completely forgot. And we also got more from the last quest, opening the puzzle using different types of magic. They had a whole chest full of scrolls that we could have been using this whole time. I made a mistake. I forgot. I'm a little forgetful, guys. It's quirky. It's funny. I just forgot. And this fight has been how long? This ends here. Like, seriously, this needs to end here. Okay, it's happening. Like things are. Oh, we don't want him to turn his attention. I'm taking the Mort Fletch, buddy. He never expect a starlight stroll. You know what? I need to go through those and actually see what's available to me. Let's do that right now. Let's be, again, be responsible. Come on, nerdy. Be wise. Lightning blast, shock damage, 70 points on target. Woo! Okay, but where are we gonna put that? Because, oh, we don't need to see things. We just need to attack things. More snacks. Ooh, snacks. No, no, no! Don't distract me. No snacks. Only killing. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? See, I'm so tall. Oh my goodness. Maybe conjuring isn't right for me. Maybe this isn't the best idea. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no. I'm getting confused. Oh, we pulled the fight into the previous room. That's what happened. Open stone door to Nenyond Twill. What is up with these naming conventions? Real Lascelle. We're the realisal ones. We're not fake. We're real Lascelle. Excuse me, Google. Define. What is this? Like these, I feel like on one hand it sounds smart because I don't know what it's saying. But on the other hand, like what even is this? Oh no, it just takes me to the wiki. It's not even telling me that this is a real word. Wait a minute. No. Oh no, it's real. Oh, come on. Is this not a word? Define. I spelled it right. Did Elder Scrolls make up this word? Yeah, I'm not even finding it in any of the dictionaries. You know, maybe with all the words they add to the dictionary, apparently they do it, I think, every year. They add new words. It's like, wow, I didn't even... You know, maybe they have to just erase some, and they're like, like, who's using that word? Let's get rid of that one. We don't need it. Nobody needs that. Nobody's going to be searching it on stream one day. Oh, why? Why? That's Aliadune for you. Do you have a greater staff of fire? I don't have a greater staff. I've got an average staff of fire. And I charged it with a bunch of scrolls, and then with a bunch of Jolly Ranchers, and then I shot a bunch of fireballs, and then it was already dead. I could not believe it. It was so fast. Sorry, stretch. Kill for snacks. More snacks. No! Don't think about snacks. Kill for snacks. Let's kill them. Because I want the snacks. Maybe they'll have snacks on their inventory. Damage fatigue. Google says there's someone named Riel in there. Oh, wow. You're finding more than I'm finding. Riel. Huh. Wow. The Randall cell? Excuse me. You do not have the key to enter the Randall cell. It's an ancient ruin with hidden artifacts. That is amazing. The Nerdia cell. That was cool, but temporary. I felt like that did not do what I thought it was gonna do. That's fantastic. Yes, that's exactly what that means. Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I'm just gonna throw this out there. She's got a name, and this is her bedroom, clearly. Her room, her house. Was I not supposed to attack her? Oh, shoot. No, I can't do this. Was I not supposed to attack her? Was she... I'm sorry to ask you this, Randall. Is she a friendly? Or is she, Was she hiding in here? She is rejecting my yield. Which makes me think she was gonna go aggro anyway. Oh dear. I'm like concerned now. This is what we're gonna do. No. She yaps for a bit? Does that mean she was a friendly? Hold on a minute. I mean, maybe it's worth just attacking her in that case. But that's still... Okay, so I'm not saying we're going to redo all this. But for the purpose of science, later on my own time, I better save this. You're good, she attacks anyway? Are you sure? It's not just because she's talkative that you're saying that? You're like, guys, you're like, please don't redo this. Don't make us suffer. Also, we don't want to listen to this woman talk, so just keep fighting her. Okay, new save. We're going to make a new save. Not that I want to go through all that again, but it might be worth... There is dialogue beforehand, but she'll attack you. Yeah, okay. Well, for the walkthrough, you guys will get to see what that dialogue is, because I'll go through all of that utter pain and agony that we just went through together. I will go through it again so I can find out what she says. Do I want to? No. Just know that when you see it and you see me talk to her, you're like, oh, she really does care about us. That's just love right there. Going through all that ridiculousness. Oh my word. It's ridiculous. What am I? Oh, health. Okay. Who needs health? Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do right now? Oh, maybe use spell absorption? Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Okay, so one step at a time. Let's do these in order. She's just mustache twirls and starts a fight with you. Evil necromancers be necromancing. Seriously, why do they gotta be all flashy about it? Greater life detect, fortify health, dude. Okay. No, what are we doing first? What is the right order of operations when you are in a fight and you're trying to use magic? The first thing you do when you're silenced is you use a Welkin Stone, which is what I'm trying to remember to do right now, but I'm getting distracted. Is this PC with an Xbox controller, Xbox 360? Oh, are you hearing all the clicking of this Xbox controller? I apologize if that's the case. It is actually on the Xbox. The Xbox is running it. I don't think my PC can handle the load. Break its back carrying both the game and the stream. So it is the Xbox, and it's connected to my PC, which is pretty cool. Which allows me to talk a lot. So I do have the PC version of, no, I am not a member of the Master Race. Let me just be honest and transparent with you guys. But, as far as the PC version, I do have it. And I have it because I feel like with like console commands, I might be able to set up more interesting scenarios, interesting scenes. Have I learned to do that? No. I don't know anything about that. We were just talking about like development and goodness, like computer science type stuff last stream, and I was like, man, I wish my skill was in that, but it is not. Alas, I don't even know how to open up the console on a PC game. I mean, I've looked it up, but I forgot. Oh yeah, when you see the 360 achievements, that's all real, man. This is not artificial. It's not simulated. This is the real thing. Taking you all the way back. Oh, is that a PC thing? Or maybe just a PC when you're streaming type thing? Yeah, the Xbox is pretty smooth. The only time you'll see this thing stutter is it's an internet thing. It is not my beautiful baby. Precious little Xbox. It's a real thing. Actually, technically, you know, if we're trying to be authentic here, technically it is an Xbox One and it's backwards compatible. So it's handling the game very well. 360 on the other hand might have a little bit more of that. Secret backward Xbox One version to Oblivion to PC. We're playing the 360 game on the Xbox One connected to the PC. Let's make it as complicating as possible. But yeah, I do want to do the PC version. But like, come on, look at this face. How am I ever going to be able to replicate it? Like, I don't think I can handle that. And also, like, for what's the English, man? I cannot English today. Caffeination. continuity. For the sake of continuity, like, if the character looks that much different, and I'm like, so here we're walking into this, and I'm trying to get like a cool scene or something, and I'm playing 2 characters at once, also double the work. Do I want to do all these fights 2 times in a row? No. Being authentic, I'd probably take one of the characters and put it on easy, just because I can't tolerate doing these twice. Are you serious, man? The texture seemed clear to me as well. I wonder if Bethesda actually did anything or if it's placebo trickery. Well, you can already say that if nothing else, if the Xbox is running it smoother, the frame rates and everything is going to be a little smoother. Now that you're saying that, I mean, it wasn't remastered, but I wouldn't doubt that there was a little bit of, polishing to this thing. It's possible. I mean, obviously, like, I wouldn't want them to change anything. And this is the whole thing with, like, the new Battlefront. It really is... it really is hard to play it because of the upgrade legacy. I dare you to try PS3. It's so authentic. Oh my goodness. I played Skyrim. I made the mistake of playing Skyrim on the PS3. It was horrible. Was it PS3 or PS4? No. It would have had to be PS3. And just the quality compared to the Xbox 360, I was like, my poor friend was like, here, let's play this game together. I've got a cool save I'm going to show you. And it was painful. It was a test of love and friendship to be able to endure through watching the weird, like smoothing over textures that the PS3 had to do because it wasn't fully loading things properly. Well, at least I think that's why. It was weird. It didn't look right. Murdius, that's how I feel. I think I've made the most handsome Imperial possible for this most recent character. Oh, we gotta see him. And I'm really surprised how well it turned out. Yeah, I kind of... This is no science, but I kind of had a little formula I was doing. Because the one negative is if you want to make the faces as proportionate as possible, the head ends up being, I feel like, a little bit small for the body. But, you know, like, whatever. Put a hood on it. But the... what are we doing here? Okay, distraction. Ah! That didn't work. Oh, dear. These things are dying way too fast. A little extra junk in the trunk for the Xbox One. How have you all tried Skyrim on the Switch? I have not. How is that? That's one thing Mr. Nerdy was like, I feel like, because he's a Nintendo guy. I'm an Xbox girl. So I got him into Skyrim. Big mistake, you will lose your spouse. Like, don't do that. If you're already into Skyrim, you don't have time to have a significant other that's also into it. So just like pointers from wise old I guess auntie here. Just giving you a little advice. Don't do it. Don't do it. If they're happy living life content without Elder Scrolls, save that time for you. But he was like, oh, you know, like he likes Nintendo. We thought about the Switch. We'd like that'd be cool. The problem is I'd lose him forever, so that's probably a bad idea. Like if he was able to like kick back anywhere with a handheld, like he's gone. Like yeah, what happened to him? It was tragic. Let me tell you all about it. I lost him that day. No, he's still alive, like, but he's mentally inaccessible. No, he didn't get into a fatal accident. He just ran into Skyrim one day and never got him back. So I wouldn't recommend it for that reason. What are we trying to find here? We're burning through our Welkin stones right now just to survive. We definitely need to figure out a better way to go through these missions because they're just brutal. Also, I need to lower the stuff in my inventory. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is bad. Jailbroken switches can load modded. Ooh, frame limiter graphics. That's awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, I like the idea of having the Switch, but I'm also very accustomed to a large screen. So I'm a little bit spoiled in that respect. Like, I think it would be hard, but then at the same time, like, I always got stuff to do. So the idea of having it just there is really cool. We need more blaze. That's what we need. Yeah, keep it to yourself. I know that they would say love is sharing the things you care about with the people you care about, but I'm telling you right now that they are not long-term thinkers. You want to have the energy, quality time for the person you love most in this world, don't show them. Don't show them Oblivion. They will get lost in the ruins. Unless if you're doing it together. That's why I like, that's why I really like co-op games. Because competitive games, we get a little too spicy with competitive games. We're just like, we develop an attitude. And so it's like, okay, let's not do the competitive. Okay, look, the charge is already gone. It's already gone, and I think this guy's healing. Let's get that silence poison. Yeah, they keep silencing me. This is a little, like, this is one of the few times I'll say I'm actually slightly annoyed. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Like, I'm cool, but, like, it's a little annoying. Fire damage on touch? That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Drain Magicka on touch. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Come here. Whee! There you go. That's for you. I hope Shivering Isles is on the menu for future streams. Well, let me show you our specials for today. Mages Guild is what we're doing, and then I'm going to be doing a obviously the walkthrough. I'm going to take all these clips that we are collecting. Speaking of which, my timer's got me at 8 more minutes, and then we got to resume what do you call it? Recording. I hope okay, so Shivering Isles is next. So this is the whole story. So maybe ESO would be good for the spouse. Ooh, that's a good, okay. But would that be like a gateway drug? Ooh. You know what? It is a different genre. It's MMO, and I would say people don't always cross over. Like, if they're already into first person, like if they're already into Xbox, and then yeah, it would be like a gateway drug. But if they're not, and they're into more online games, they might stay in that category. Can you imagine Mr. Nerdy and I playing, like, we play Battlefront stuff. Can you imagine, like, a RuneScape thing? Like, here, let me help carry your coal ore for you. Because I think you're pretty. Like, be so beautiful. Okay, I'm sorry. No. Okay. We still have too much resistance to play. We have to save the world for, like, the 12th time. So, like, yeah, we don't have time for that. We don't have time for mining and smithing. No. But yeah, Shivering Isles is next on the docket, and this is why. I was given a little pointer. I literally sped through the arena, recorded it, and was like, okay, we're going to do arena next. And I literally did it for one reason only. I did it because I wanted clips of the adoring fan. That I was committed. I sped through that thing so fast just to get clips of his voice. For one of the last videos I did. So I could kind of put him in the background at the end. So anybody who watches, I don't remember which video it is. I think it's one of the walkthrough videos. If you listen, his voice is at the end. And I think I put I will follow you and watch you or something. I put one of those clips. So I literally did the entire arena, sped through it just for that little moment. And oh, we have more drain. We have more drain Magicka. Let's do this. Let's do this, buddy. Come over here. And so that was going to be the next one. And someone was like, you realize that if you do Mage's Guild and Shivering Isles, there are a couple items. Oh shit, I didn't even pay attention to if I was getting those items. This is bad. And you can use them to actually pick up items in the arena because, as you may know, the arena does not allow you to pick up items. And there are a couple unique ones. So I literally reloaded from a save before having done it. I still have all the clips as backup. But I went all the way back. Oh, no, 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 no. And I basically erased that part of my history so that we could do this first. Because it's like, there's only certain specific exploits that I've used. And that was not one of them. I think it was like a Staff of Worms glitch or something like that. ESO is pretty rich game content-wise, especially if you started from scratch. I think I made a character one time, but I have no idea where or when or how I did that. And I think I like walked through the first like door. I think that was the extent to where I got with that game. And then I was like, it doesn't feel like Skyrim. And then I stopped. So clearly didn't spend a lot of time on it. By the way, are you more of a dementia duchess or a mania duchess? Should I share the answer with that or make you discover it later? No, I'm definitely mania, and this is why. Because I'm just so like bubbly, and I've just got such a quirky personality. No, I actually find dementia so depressing. Like going through it is actually kind of eerie and scary. Like for those of you who've played Resistance Fall of Man, you play that game alone. Ooh, but you play that game with a spouse, you're like, huh, I'm not alone. But that game makes you feel alone. So when I play Resistance with Mr. Nerdy, I've played it. Oh, we've played it like a dozen times, all the way through. It'll even tell you in your saved games. It'll say how many times you've played it. I tried playing it alone, and well, granted I was much younger at the time, and it was depressing. It was. I actually got kind of depressed from it. So. Yes, I'm definitely mania because just walking through it is a lot more. It's. Oh my gosh! I just wasted a scroll. This guy moved. We need to get this guy right in our sights. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, this is so bad. Nourish on strike is OP. Do we have that? Are you hearing the clicking from the arrows in the arrow keys? I hope you're not. Ice bolt. This is so bad. This is so bad. Silence. Can we silence this guy? Oh my. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. The only person you can be mad at is yourself. You missed the shot. It's your fault. Potion of insulation, invisibility, respite, fatigue, restore. We gotta get through these restores. Ridiculous. Well, this is not ideal. Let's try to recharge our weapon, because at this point, like, we are losing these soul gems so fast, we can't even refill them at this point. We just gotta give it up, and we just gotta get through this, and then we'll try to collect more soul gems, because this is if we could even just get a couple more hits in. I don't know how much longer we have in this, but broken we can't repair though. Oh dear. Wow, this is actually getting a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Drain fatigue, not gonna do much. Shock damage. I'm using all these shock damage. No! Are you serious? Okay, see, it missed again. I missed again. No, it didn't miss. I did. I don't even know how to get through this, to be honest. Why can't I select it? Oh, it did select it. Wow. Okay. If we're gonna move now. Oh wait, we're not supposed to level hand to hand. Seems like I came back at a bad time. Hey, Zambun. We are not caught up in this endless cycle of killing and having them regain their health. We're losing any charge we have in any of our weapons. We're getting destroyed. I am so close. I am so close to wanting to change, like, literally change the difficulty slider, because we are using all our scrolls, all our soul gems, just to survive this. It's really bad. It's bad. Okay. I have missed, I want to say, conservatively, 6 or 7 shots on this guy. Oh, I can throw hands. If it's not a major skill. That's a major skill! Okay, I can't throw hands. But I can do a little stabbing. Where are you? Okay. Okay. This is what This is what I'm concerned about. How long has it been since I saved the game? When I say, guys, you need to save the game. Just save the game. So easy. Just save the game. I'm speaking to myself. I am projecting my own problems onto you. You better believe it. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes we make bad choices. Oh, the talkative chick. Okay, we need to approach this a little bit differently. I don't know how, because literally there's nothing much we can do. You know what we could do? Stop missing shots at people. Maybe just tweak the difficulty a tad so you can make those spells and enchantments. I'm gonna be honest. This is humiliating. I think we're gonna do that for the sole reason of this is a lot to watch. Let's take it back to like the middle. This is a lot. You guys are enduring through this fumbling. We need custom spells and we need better enchantments. Now what I thought I had a dagger in my inventory. And I was going to use one of the sigil stones to enchant it. So if we can get... See, this person has a blunt weapon. So that's not going to work. What are they doing that's draining my magicka? Is it the frost that's doing that? This is brutal. So if we can get custom spells, and then if I can grab a blade weapon, not a blunt weapon, of course, because we can't do that, and use it... use one of the sigil stones on it, then we're going to be in a better position because we'll have more to work with. And we'll be more on top of repairing. I need to use a Welkin stone. I hate that I have to use quite so many. Never put the difficulty above middle, lol. The enemies are so spongy. It just gets to the point where it doesn't feel like you're... Like, it's like actually strategic. Like in Assassin's Creed, when the enemies get difficult, they get annoying difficult. But it's not like, oh, see, the magicka is not going back up. This is a problem. It still feels like it requires your skill to defeat them. That's the thing, you know, the thing with this game. It's more like, oh, you just have to hit them 100 times instead of 10, and it's like, okay, like that doesn't. It doesn't feel like. It doesn't feel like you're doing something to like skill-wise that's making the fight better. Hey, Invictus, how you doing? Good to see you. How you feeling today? I always play on easy mode. I want to be the only monster in my games. Fear me. See, they're healing. It's ridiculous. I guess technically necromancy is healing. I always thought of it more as conjuration, but you are healing something technically, kind of. I'm acting like you can't study 2 schools of magic at once. Says the main character of this game. No, stop it. The difficulty slider only changes the damage you deal, yeah, versus the damage they deal in game, so at the end of the day, it isn't a huge thing. It feels like it just makes them less spongy. That's the one thing I would say that's less satisfying about this. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Is it doesn't give you any type of, yeah, like satisfaction. The one thing I like about Fallout is when you raise the difficulty, your chance of unique drops, like legendary drops and stuff, goes up. That to me is worth it. Because you're getting some type of like, there's back and forth. There's like, it's a little more dynamic. You get a reward for the investment. Northwind's broken. Okay. Whew. And she keeps healing. Just gotta overwhelm her. Strong potion of healing. She had a lot of potions. And they keep, we need to see what the active effect is at this moment. Because I can't, my health is, my magic is not going back up. Active effects is over here, isn't it? Certain skills on 100% difficulty in Oblivion level easier and faster. Really? I mean, I kind of know that in principle, if you have something hitting you more, your armor's going to go down more, you're going to need to, like, repair it more, and you're going to get higher level. But, like, do they actually, like, increase the rate? Higher damage block is, for block is a weird example where the lower difficulty is more ideal. It's definitely more ideal given the fact that, like, again, if something hits you more times, your armor is going to go up more. And if your armor is more damaged, you're going to be able to fix it more. Yeah, because the game calculates by number of hits, exactly. So that does make a lot of sense. Because if you can destroy something too easily, you have no chance to block it. And, like, attack, you can't level your blade when your blade kills somebody in one hit. So, yeah, the damage values, that's where it's like, would it be better if it calculated that? At least a little bit. Maybe calculate it at 50%. Because it feels a little silly to, like, butter knife your way through the entire game. Okay, I guess we're stuck with using our Welkin stones up. It's a good thing we have them, granted. I appreciate that we have them. Do we have... I think we have some sort of cloak. When you have a cloak, that means it'll actually damage people that get too close to you, right? Because a shield is different. When you have a shield, it's, you know, like, you're protecting yourself from frost. But if you had, like, a frost cloak, then if something gets close to you, that should be... it should affect them. So ice shield is just protecting you from ice. Heat burst. Fortify health. I'm sorry, this is brutal. Frost shell. Oh, it's just a frost shield. Never mind. I'm thinking of Skyrim. That's what I'm doing. I'm thinking of Skyrim. Well, okay, what active effect is on me? There's an active effect on me. My magic is not restoring, and it's really killing us here. So let's go back. That's the whole reason why we were here. Weakness to magic. Astral vapors? Oh well, we tried. Yeah, we gotta go out. Wow. Wish the cloak spells in Skyrim were more useful. They looked cool. It's all about the aesthetic. I didn't realize we got diseased from that little glowy guy. No wonder. I'm like, why? This is bad. I can't believe I'm... oh, record... whatever. What's your opinion? I cannot pronounce that name. Need fantasy with Trolls Soul Gematic. Don't you have cure disease? Oh my... Palpatine? Palpatine. See, guys, I told you, Palpatine really cares. He's not just trying to convert me to the dark side and make me collect black soul gems. You see, he really cares. Why do I keep forgetting that I have cure disease? What is wrong with me? Part of me was like, I just want to go get another weapon. Okay, so as far as this name that I cannot pronounce, what is your opinion on XP mods? Do they fix leveling issue and alter the game too much? Just XP mods in general? I would say, somebody, I don't remember who it was, brought up a very good idea, because I really do think that the leveling it's incomplete as is, out of the box. So if you want to mod it, I don't, all power to you, do it. Because especially if it's if you're first time playing the game, don't mess with that. Now, there's the automatic +5. So if you level up your stuff, you get enough times. You get a +1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So if you get +5 every time, and you're not really leveling up your skills, it's a little broken. It's a little much. So somebody had recommended a +333, which keeps it pretty balanced. Keeps it right in the middle, but like a little above the middle. So I think that's like a good, just to keep it level. I mean, I'm a little too OCD for that, but like, I think that's a good way of dealing with it. So, but yeah, I'm not against it. I think when you get into Skyrim, you get some really interesting leveling systems where you actually totally change the entire thing. Oh, now we're all better. Thanks, Palpatine. I remember being on illness could be an affliction to go to temple, so no, it worked. My magic has come back up. Skyrim cloak spells with fortified destruction were extremely effective. Frost cloak on before a big fight. Battle mage. Ooh. No, stop healing. Breathe, girl. For me, it's a 50-50 between altering leveling lists, merging level 1 to 5, or just starting the game and setting my character to level 5. Oh, interesting. I'm just thinking of like actual, like just efficient leveling. Altering leveled lists. What do you mean by leveled lists? Do you mean leveled items, or do you mean like, what do you mean? The first couple levels, much like the first few years of our lives, are a bit awkward. I can understand skipping over it. Nerdy, have you been playing with zombies again? Got the vapors. No, Mom. I wasn't. He's my friend, Mom. I don't understand. All the cool kids are doing it. Just don't get it. You need to wash your hands after playing with zombies. Oh, but they're so fun. It's like the neighborhood dog. You're like, Mom, he's fine. He's not dirty. You don't understand. He's like my best friend. Oh, honey, he's got me. Please tell me that crunch was his bones. I will only ever say that about a skeleton. That was brutal. Really? Wait. Let's take his sword. No? Okay, we need his sword because we need to enchant it. Where is it? Where are you? There we go. Got it. One negative to not using a reticle, not trying to show off or anything. You can't pick stuff up. It's almost like if you took somebody who was like shot bullseyes with his eyes closed, but then kept his eyes closed when he was cooking, and you're like, that's not helping. I've got no eyes. What happened? Did your brightness just change? Tell me right now. Chat. Did your brightness change? Because that was weird. My brightness just changed. I had this weird thing happen on my end where all of a sudden everything got dimmer in my screen and it just brightened up, and I don't know why. Because I could not fix that problem. And I'm pretty sure on like the VODs, it looked great. But when I play, it's got it almost like looks like a light dark gray overlay over it. Like, it affects what I'm seeing, and it just brightened up. That was insane. Okay. Using a frost cloak on a Nord while having 2 giant frost atronachs on either side of you. Ooh, got the squad. That's sick. With efficient leveling, if you run into a dungeon that's too hard, it's 90% cheese, the difficulty slider, and 10% grind levels and roleplay ESO. So, okay, you know what? I'm not the only one. I can admit, it's a struggle. Okay, get them all going. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I have to redo levels, like if I do miss a clip, if I forget to record something on stream, that totally hasn't happened every single time. I definitely cheese the slider, 100%. Because I'm like, I've played through this. A lot of times I'll play through things twice. Because I'm like, oh, but there's like 2 main options on how to deal with. Not that that happens all the time. But like there might be 2 options of how to deal with something. I want to see both options. So like I'll save it and load it and do all that stuff. I'm like, I've already gone through this multiple times. Easy mode. Not doing this again. Especially if something keeps attacking you. I think that... Oh! Oh! What do you do, man? What are you doing? You gonna try to hit me? Come at me, bro. Come at me. I wish you could knock him over like in Skyrim. What faction did you choose in ESO? Who played ESO? Summon Flame Atronachs because they hot? Hey, Hattie. Can't stay long today, so I'll catch y'all on the replay. Hey, thank you, Palpatine. Good to see you. You'll be watching my career with great interest. Aldmiri Dominion. Ooh, ooh. Nope, nobody. You can't get close. You can't get close to me. I keep having to cure the diseases. Okay, we need flame for this, boy. We need flame. Actually, you know what we could do? We could use some of those, because the actual necromancers, they hopping around. They jumping, they moving. They got the footwork. That's what I'm trying to say. They've got great footwork. And I'm not able, I missed him like several times, as you guys already saw. It was really bad. I need to use, okay, so damage health was resisted earlier by one of the, whatchamacallits, dread zombies. So we're going to try, we know that elemental damage works. We know fire in particular. Sizzling dead flesh, very effective. Let's find heat burst. We actually wasted this, so maybe reloading it and not wasting it is worth it. Look at that. 258 septims worth of spell, not wasted. Yeah, ESO is interesting. I struggle with playing online games that have to do with like okay, you're the chosen one in every game, and then they make an online game and you're still the chosen one along with 100 other people in the room on the server. It's like, okay, that doesn't feel as gratifying. Like, sir, you're the only one that can help me. Next guy comes up, sir, you're the only one that can help me. I'm like, okay, that pulls immersion. Granted, like, RuneScape had those elements, but it wasn't primarily narrative driven. It was more like skilling and stuff. So, Daggerfall Covenant for life. Sorry, I just had to rep. Listen, guys. We accept everyone. You are all allowed to show off your colors. Just don't get too political. We're all friends when we're back in Cyrodiil. At least not ESO Cyrodiil. When we're back here in the land of the 360, we are all friends again. We are back to a single-player game that we all played.
If it's a fight, it's a fight.
All saving the world. Yeah, it's the same problem, I guess. Wait, what was that? That was confusing. Yeah, it's the same thing with Knights of the Republic. It's the same problem I have with that. Like, you are the this. Spoiler. And you're like, okay, that's cool. Pretty compelling story. But then you go into it, I did the same thing with Swator. That's how I always read it in my head. You like go to the guy and they're like, okay, acolyte, da 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 da, and you're like, didn't you just say this to the last guy and the last guy and the last guy? I feel like they have certain elements of it because you can go so many different paths that I've seen very briefly. Like that it makes you feel like you are an individual. But it's still a little weird. I don't know. It so takes my head out of it. I want to have a game where you are not the savior of the world. Call me crazy. I want to have a game where you're just an average Joe that makes his own weapons and like I think that was the thing with what's it called? What's that newer game? I think ESO is currently playing it right now. It's the more realistic game that I'm blanking on the name of because I've never played it. But the whole idea was like you are literally just an average Joe and combat is difficult because of course it is. And I appreciate that because it just like I like the whole God mode thing, but it's just it gets so, you know, when you're the savior of the world, when you have all the power in the world, you realize there's nowhere else to go. There's no more path up. That's it. You have forward and down. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Muppets nailed it. Yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was the one draw of that game. There's a lot of... It's definitely not a childhood game. That's what I'll say. So I don't know if I'm really up for playing it, but it also seems very difficult, not including that part of it. I'm just standing here. But yeah, come at me. But that game is like a more down-to-earth game, and I like the idea of that. And you could be a Jedi, you can be a mage, or the hero of Kvatch. But can we like be human? That's why I like Oblivion, is because yeah, you get to some type of God mode, but like Martin is more or less. He is the savior of he is the hero of the war. Toad mode deserves credit too. Oh, you both said the same thing. Toad mode, thank you. Both of you guys. Awesome. Teamwork makes the dream work. No, I appreciate it because I'm like, I am totally just feel like I'm stuttering today. I'm like forgetting words. It's this whole beatdown I've had. I don't know why they're sending some newbie. It's a bow of shocking. Oh, this is about to change the game, guys. Look at us. We're gonna destroy. Hopefully. Oh, those arrow of flames can't use any more of those because we gotta dupe them. I mean, we need to get more of them. Okay, so we've got our little cast iron stove onions. We're making some loaves of bread up here. And they smell like they're almost ready. So we gotta figure out a way to activate them so we can have a freshly baked scalding... Oh, well that's easy. Here's the button to the oven, I think. Nothing happened. It's my biggest gripe with Skyrim. I prefer being a blank slate and having the option of becoming a hero or a villain. Okay, you know, I just said don't get political, guys, but like, and I'm not meaning, like, the whole, like, loss of a morality system in a game, like, that defined your character. I'm good, I'm bad. Granted, Oblivion does blur the lines, because it's like, well, you're either gonna be part of the guild or not. So it's like, okay, well, if I do the bad stuff first and then the good stuff, it's a redemption arc. If I do the good stuff first and the bad stuff, then I'm falling into, like, a bad crowd. I don't know. There's so many ways you could look at it. Ah! No more astral vapors. Wait, what was that? Oh, I tried to unlock him. Hey, he's got bones that could work. What if I snap something? UI looks quite similar to Oblivion. It looks, yeah, it looks nice. It feels familiar. And Skyrim, the other thing with Skyrim is that it feels like by the end of it, all your characters are kind of the same. Because quite frankly, there's moments where sniping someone is just easier and just better. When a enemy is hard enough, you want to shoot from a distance. I like in Oblivion and Morrowind because you're not super special demigod with special powers. Bethesda pulled the same thing with Starfield. Gotta have those special powers. So wait. You know, no spoilers. I haven't played Starfield. But did they do the super special, awesome, amazing? You're a big boy with who's bigger and stronger than everyone, or did they do the Staff of Open? Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm gonna sell this. Or did they do did Starfield do you're an average guy and we're all working together? Because that makes a lot more sense with the type of game it is, like the genre. That would make so much more sense. Like you're just an average dude. Because if that's the case, I would be much more inclined to play it. But you can have special things, but are you infinitely better than everyone else? Because that's annoying. I don't want to go God mode. I played through so much of Skyrim. We know. But Mr. Nerdy got to a point where he literally broke the game and I stopped playing. From that point on, didn't play it anymore because it was just so I saw the game so broken that I just didn't even want to play. I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm just saying the game gives you the ability to do that. And demoralize. I wish that worked. Should we do Frost? Should we do Frost on Silver? That just seems right. Let's do it. We should do it, yeah. Silver looks great. Enter a valid name. Okay, guys. Valid name. Let's do this. Okay, what are we calling this? There's so many things we can call it. They practically copy-pasted Skyrim's Dragon Shouts into Starfield. What the heck? Do I not know what Starfield is? I thought it was a spacey game. Like KOTOR without the Jedi. You fly around and you do stuff. What would the point of that be? Frostbite. Oh, yeah, we can call it Frostbite. Silver. Wait, really? I don't know what Starfield... I actually don't know anything about the story. All I know is they found the adoring fan in it, and I freaked out. Cold Edge. Silver. Okay, let's see. Silver and cold. Frostbite and Cold Edge. That's what we've got. Cold Bite. I do like they're both good. These are both good. Silver. It is a space game. It didn't need space dragon shouts. Ugh. Why does that feel like... Okay, you know what? It's because I'm hearing it from a distance. It sounds kind of cringy. I didn't play the game. I'm sure they give you a bunch of context for it, but still. Recompense of the North. Wow, that is a... Wow. Now talk about a regal name. Gee whiz. That's a good one. That's a good name. That's he should be a knight of his own, but he's just the sword. Okay, I like this. We're gonna make sure we do something good because he might actually fix all our problems. By he, I mean the sword. Oh yeah, well in that case, I guess Recompense would be a good name. Chili Silver Stabby Cleaver. Chili Icy Bite. Well, that's where Frostbite comes in. Icy Ouchie. Too cold. Too bold, too cold. You just won the name game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. The Chili Silver Stabby Cleaver is awfully close. Recompense of the North. You know what? In honor of Skyrim, for all the crapping on it that we're doing, not really. We're not. We love it. We're gonna say an ode to our cold country. Oh wait, I'm not even spelling. I can't speak. I can't spell. I am all over the place today. Another superior thing about Xbox, again, not trying to get political. Isn't that what you always say before you get political? Xbox, the typing is boom, boom, boom. So I've noticed that PlayStation, the newer one, not the newest one, but a newer one, it does this thing where if you click something as you're going, the click won't register immediately. So if I click the I and you're still moving, it'll actually hit the U as you're moving because it's slightly delayed. Oh, it drives me nuts because I'm trying to boom, 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 boom. And it didn't let me do that. And I'm still spelling incorrectly. What is wrong with me? At least I'm assuming S is correct. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Wait. Recompense of the... I'm sorry, that's so good. Don't even know if you can have that many characters in an enchanted weapon. We just did. Even the game was like, this is too good, I need to allow it. Even if we didn't have enough spaces, it's like, nah, this is, it was meant to be. So we have a new bow. I forgot. We have a new bow. What is it? Daedric bow. Bow of shocking. Oh, that's what it is. We have a bow of shocking. So let's use up our iron arrows.
This is the part where you...
Wait a minute. Why is it flamey? Oh, it is shocking. Why did it do a flamey thingy? Yeah, that is an epic name. That you definitely win the naming game. Where's my thing? You know, the thing that I'm looking for. Okay. May the power of our Nord brothers aid us in this time, in this fight. Breton Mage tells you, this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Hope it's got more than 3 charges. Well, what we need to just keep doing is just keep collecting things and using them up. 70 uses. Does that mean just 70 hits? Let's make the hits extra high damage then. And no diseases, please. Oh, that was a waste of charges. Hey, Knight. How you doing? One of many knights. Ah, come on, buddy. Knight. Wait. Let's count it. Boom. Boom, boom. Knight, 1 billion. 29,384,756. And you are an individual. No vapors for me, thank you. Well, you know. They were offering. Trying to be nice about it. We did accept the gift. Good to hear that. I'm glad you're doing well today. We are trying to open the cast iron stone oven thingies. Galerion the Mystic. Did I accidentally name one of my characters? I made a character named Galerion and Galerion. Pronounce it properly. And I might have gotten it from that. This feels like an exit to me. This feels like an exit, right? This is an exit. Am I playing this game? See, I'm ready for Morrowind, guys. Or maybe this is proving that I'm not. I'm playing without the arrows. I'm not even paying attention to them. That's how in the mode I am. I'm like, we don't need... Wow. Wow. Are you serious? I clicked the button and the door opened and I didn't even see it. I'm not ready for Morrowind. I am not. I take it back. It was a prideful thing I just said, and I am wrong. That was so sad. Could we take this guy's soul? I'm saying that in the nicest way possible. Like, I feel like that sword is recompensive to the... Look at what that looks like. Look at what that looks like in our inventory. That's beautiful. Look at how much it's worth. More than Northwind. Man! It's the killer. Nope. on, buddy. Not ready for more winch. I'm not. I can be honest. We're not there yet, clearly. Ugh. The door bowed to the awesome name of your new sword. You know what? You know what it is? It actually didn't even open when we clicked the button. It didn't. It wasn't my fault that I didn't notice it. It was that it didn't respect me enough to open when I asked it to. And when it saw this mighty claymore, it was just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me, I did not realize who you were. And then it opened. It makes so much sense. I know, the silver looks so slick. It looks so good. I mean, silver with the mage's outfit. I mean, can you imagine, like, the white mage's robes with all this silver? Woo! Okay, yeah, that's true. I know, I'm wasting charges on not power attacks. What is wrong with me? It's not like I'm wanting for stamina. I'm actually great in that. How did I miss it? We gotta... Whoa! Did you see? Was that a backhanded hit when I was... Wait, let's try it again. Oh, it didn't... Wait, let's try it again. I, like, did a spell and hit at the same time. Thank you. Thank you very much. As a matter of fact, to complement the silver, do the hoods even do anything in this game? I think. Can we enchant them? Let's see if we can enchant them. The silver hair works with it. Look at that. Look at that. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole look. Totally intentional. Thank you. I'm absolutely legendary. Yeah, this zombie is well, would be leveling up my blade if I had anything left to go. So, absorb intelligence, fortify intelligence. There's not a lot of intelligence to be found here with the zombies, I don't think. I mean, maybe they're smarter than I realize. Speaking of which, if anybody needs fortify, I guess it would be me. Get him! Get him! She attack. Damage fatigue, shock damage, absorb strength, burden. Demoralize, disintegrate, absorb speed. Oh, speed. See, that would be something that I'd be like, cool. Speed is always amazing, but what do we have? It's already at 100. It'll go above 100. I mean, this is 107. I don't remember how far the efficacy of... I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was him? Mucianus alias Elias? Creatures never yield? So I'm sorry, no offense to this man who died in service to his country, I guess, but his name is Mucianix. And he turned into a zombie. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm pronouncing it with a bias to what I think it's trying to say, but that's just... Oh, that's sad. So I should not try to capture his soul. Whoa, missed. I'm guessing. Let's just respectfully let him die. Eat that mort flesh. Feast on his flesh. What is it? What do you smell? Mort flesh. Sorry, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in a while. I need to, clearly. Wait. Okay, so... Do the stone ovens open? Oh, it's this quest, gotcha. Yeah, he fell to the Necromancers. It's sad. This cage is raised remotely. Okay. Remotely. Okay, so I thought it was gonna be in here. I see nothing. Oh, he was trapped in here. Oh, this was his room. And the Necromancers messed him up. What are you doing in the dungeon anyway? Well, let me tell you. I'm getting killed. I'm losing all the charge in my weapons. We're running out of resources like scrolls and potions. That's basically what we're doing. I'm in here because this dude, I was supposed to find this guy. Sadly. It's actually really kind of sad. He was an undercover mage. For trying to, you know. Wait a minute, this isn't good. We're going backwards, right? No, because we came in here. Was there... It's supposed to be remotely opened. Let's see if there's anything in here to open it. So basically we had to find him. We were supposed to save him, technically. And get him out from being undercover and stuff. But the Necromancers clearly messed him up a bit. Whoa. Cool as this is, not good. Hey Raven, how's it going? Good to see you. How is your day going? We are trying to find out how to open up those spiky thingies. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No way! Okay, tell me if you see what I'm seeing. Don't say where it is. Don't say what it is. Just say yes. Just thumbs up if you see it. Not in the chat. Or on the stream. That's fine too. You could thumbs up the stream. But thumbs up in the chat if you see what I'm seeing. I found it. Yeah, you see it, Sam? Dude, I see it. Yeah. You see it? Okay, I see it. Let's do this. That's so funny. I don't know why I didn't even consider the fact that there are stairs, which implies they might be leading you somewhere. Granted, with that thingy there, which I do not like. Chill out. Look at him. He's already getting all red and ready to smack me. This is the problem. There might be multiple. Here, let's show you what I found. There's this one. But as we know, those little stone trap thingies are set up so that if you hit the wrong one, or at least in the wrong order, it'll give you a little zappy. So let's just double check. I mean, this isn't part of the quest, so maybe they didn't make it that complicating. But we should check anyway. Okay, thought there was a chest. Got too excited. Nope, it's not. Whew, okay, so it looks like that's the only button. Which means... No! Oh no. Okay, so this is the possibility. It might be... We have to do it anyway. We'll push the button. It might be one per... It is. It's one per oven. But they're flipped. I'm gonna collect this now just in case the other one, like... Varla Stone? Are you serious? To recharge our stuff, is it worth it? Like, as far as, like, collecting soul gems, filling them, and all that stuff. A Varla Stone is worth 1,000 gold. So the question would be, math class again. Guys, let's focus back on our word problems. Sweet, that was awesome. I'm so glad I went back and just took my time for a minute. Is it worth using the Varla Stone to charge everything? Wait a second. Oh, I was just gonna... Sam, you're right. If we go home to Shadenhall... Hey, buddy, you gotta do it, Meridius, okay? You gotta do it. Gotta use our brains here. Gotta outsmart the system. So we're gonna go home. Speaking of outsmarting the system, we are going to get everything, every single item in our inventory. We're gonna recharge everything. Using it on the go is great in a desperate situation. Like, I don't know, saving the world with Martin and having to keep him alive long enough to, like, destroy the connection that Oblivion has created between Nirn and Oblivion. Destroying Mehrunes Dagon. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. But in this situation, we need to just save it. This was a heist. No. What? I don't know how to pronounce it. Joseph. it was not a heist. It was helping the Mages Guild to root out necromancy for the safety of Cyrodiil. Excuse me. This was not. We were not coming here just for the Varla Stones. Of course not. I didn't know about those ahead of time. Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I feel like this is a whole vibe right here. This whole situation. 1,000 gold, but the cost to charge just one weapon could be... Yeah. That's the problem. That's why I have no money, as we've talked about. I'm only griping about it because I realized the mistake I've made. I should have gotten soul capture a long time ago. Varla charges your whole inventory of weapons. It's just much better. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Well, but we gotta go home first and fill it with all the stuff. All the dead stuff in our inventory. This is really gonna help us get ahead of... I love how... It just keeps going. Did you get the second one? I did. I did get the second one. So there was a button on one side, and in the exact position on the other side, there was another button, and it wasn't a situation of right or wrong, so I don't know why those soul gem traps were there. Those little turret guys. Because, like, they kept flaring up red like they were about to smack me with a shock spell, but then it never did. And the whole point of those is to be a trap, so I don't know what or what? 36 minutes. I didn't put a timer on. What have I done? I told you guys I'd be responsible. I don't want to have to redo these quests because I want to make the walkthrough already. 36 minutes means we got about 20 left. I'll put the timer on for 20 minutes. Talk about feeling like a kid. Okay. I'll put the timer on so I don't forget stuff. So yeah, we got 2. So that means we have 3 Varla Stones now, and we're gonna break this system. We're gonna tear this system down. And we're gonna really quickly run home. We're gonna get everything, every weapon in our inventory, and charge them all. And then we're gonna put the other Varla Stones in our inventory to ensure that that is the only way we use it. And what we could do is we could do a couple runs, get one set of weapons, use them up, get the other set of weapons, because I think there's about... maybe realistically 2 in inventories. So why did I accidentally go to the castle? This sword feels like royalty. It's like I belong at the castle. That is my home. No, our home is over here.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, look at the sword on me, man. Yeah, the muscles are great, but look at this sword. Don't comment on my looks if you're not going to notice this incredible claymore I've got going on. Look at this. Look at the beautiful, solid one piece of metal. This thing is insane. Okay, so we got to get everything. We don't, this is already charged. I can't use that anyway. Uses 30. Is this fully charged? Oh, I know why I didn't grab it, though. Shock damage. We used this. We definitely used this. We didn't use that. I mean, I guess I could just grab everything. I don't have to individually pick things out. Wow, even Thornblade for the Knights of the Thorn. Okay, this is what we're doing. It disappeared into thin air. And look what we're left with. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. We got through all that pain and suffering to finally make it here. And as a matter of fact, before we go to finish this quest, we need to see if we could do some custom spells. I should probably make sure that whatever spells we work on, though, because we don't have some of the offensive spells, so that's not going to help. We need to see if we can come up with a... Oh, you need to have a lot of gold, though. Don't you? We're going to keep Bow of Curses because it's going to help us working on... We're going to put these away. The Blaze, the Inferno, both of these are necessities. We're going to take the lighter one, though, just to make it easier. Sparks we can keep. We definitely need to find more arrows at some point. Disintegrate armor and shock damage. Oh, this is broken. Wait a second. Wait a second. Inform the court that the new countess has arrived. Nails. Straight up ate that. Oh, it did. Oh, it did. Look at that. So much more sparkly than before. I could totally tell. What am I doing right now? I opened my inventory for a... Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm fixing the things that I broke. We charged it, and we gotta fix it. Oh dear, we're not gonna be able to. Should we waste it all on Northwind? Ooh. Oh, we have one left. Aw, man. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Retribution of cowardness. We did not name that one. Recompense of the North still wins. 100%. Okay. Ebony Warhammer. Wait, oh no, that's not in my inventory. Ooh, drain health and magicka. That's a good one to have when you're dealing with necromancers. That's a good one. We don't need these two. Burden would be great. Does that stack? Because if it stacks, you could freeze someone in their place. The Thorn Blade. And the Ring of Light that I keep forgetting we have. So we have Bow of Curses. We have 2 staves, as they say. Mage's Staff of Fire. Isn't that my Staff of Fire? Bow of Curses, Claymore. We're sticking with Claymores. And Staves, which are both 2-handed. So we'll leave the shield behind. Save some inventory space. To the smithy! Sorry, Valdemar's shield. Wait a second. I think I noticed something. It looked like it was still equipped. I noticed that Valdemar's shield, at least for the longest time, didn't take any damage. Where is it? Oh, it's a V, of course, at the bottom. Yeah, it might not stack. Okay, so we had... Hold on a minute. We had Valdemar's shield, right? It was on. When I took it out of our inventory, it looked like it was still selected. Look at that. It's... Is this giving us the effect even though we don't have it on? That doesn't make sense. Okay, wait. Let's go to active effects. And what is Valdemar's active effect? Valdemar's shield. It's reflect. We are getting the enchantment for Valdemar's shield. Even though we're using a claymore. Okay, we're keeping that in our inventory. Wow, that's... Talk about broken. You have weakness to magic, which stacks to make burden more effective. Oh. Oh, yeah, can't you combine weakness... If we're making custom spells, can't we combine weakness to magic, like, with... like, everything? Incapacitate enemies. It's better to use damage fatigue spell or enchantment. Can fatigue actually stagger them? Because if you've got them burdened, they stand there, but they can still swing at you. That makes them constantly trip their shoelaces. Oh, you can just tie their laces together. Who needs a spell? Okay. Should we save the game? After how much time? Brand new save. Ha! Didn't think to do that. Okay. Yeah, so 10 instances of 100% weakness would stack to 1,000%, making 10 points of burden to 1,000. Oh! Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. You know what we're doing right now? We're actually going to go back inside. And we are going to get... Let's see how much we can carry. We're going to get the blunt items that we can't use anyways. Underleveling, of course. We are going to go sell them. So we have a little extra disposable income to use. We're investing. We're investing is what we're doing. You can't make anything if you... Ah, burn. How are we supposed to be effective warriors if we don't invest into ourselves a little bit? Oh, there's Feather. I was trying the wrong thing. Okay, we need to sell this. What time is it? 1 a.m. We're actually gonna sleep tonight. I am so jealous of my character. Shield with two-handed straight out of Morrowind? Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Has that always been a thing that I've been missing out on? I'm like, put all the shields away. Granted, it's just active effects. I don't know if it's actually adding to the amount of shielding we have. Like our armor rating. Does it? Because that's straight broken. Like, that's ridiculous. I mean, it's not a lot. But all of our stuff is stacking. Our mundane ring, the Mira's ring. Love how the well is its own location. Want to go to the well? Where is... Do we not have a smithy? Newland's Lodge. Goods. Books. Inn. The March Rider. That either sounds like a newspaper company or potentially armor and weapons. I mean... let's check it out. See what they got. It also allows you to use a shield as another enchantment slot without actually using it. In Morrowind and Oblivion, it's a thing. Wow. I have learned something today. Another moment of humility for me. That's amazing. I didn't even know it. I didn't even know what I was benefiting from. The privileges I had. Didn't even know it this whole time. And I was still having a hard time with some of those fights, too. I didn't look at the symbol at the door. I should have done that first. Ah! What am I doing? Okay. Oh, this looks like... Yeah, this is it. This is it. We're in the right place.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia.
Yes, ma'am. We need to...
Let's do business.
No, what am I doing?
Please, go on.
Wow. She didn't even know me. Oh, I did save the world, though. So, you know. You know me. I know, she's just gazing at me, blinking like, you are incredible. How much does it cost
Let's see
to
what
repair?
we've got here.
Let's see what we've got here. 136. That's really good. But I'm gonna go find some free hammers and do this myself. I'm trading time for money, not money for time.
Please, go on.
I need to learn more from that hustler's mindset. Okay, so she...
May I
Okay,
interest?
Let's see how high we can go, because I actually haven't
You in some of my fine wares.
bartered in a very long time. Captain Cordon Saber. Absorb Blade, Agility, wow. Okay. So we need to sell Ebony Warhammer. 1,000 gold. Oh, she has a limit.
Make me a better offer.
Ooh. Oh, I pushed it. I pushed it. Even though I'm lowering it and it's the same amount, she still took it. Wow. So technically I lowered the percentage, but because she had a cap, it was the same thing. I still got 1,000. Girl, I made you the same offer, and you like me so much you didn't even see it. Oh, she didn't make a comment about it, though, so...
You need to make a better offer. That seems a fair price.
That seems a fair price. Okay, so when they make a comment, that's like one of the best deals you can get. Okay, so we have a little bit of money now. A little bit.
A pleasure to serve you.
I always just make a charm spell. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would work.
Farewell.
A charm spell that... You mean you have an illusion spell that actually works on people in this game? I swear. Very important to know, since shield have the biggest enchantment capacity, allowing the strongest custom effects on an armor slot. Yeah, that is important to know. Wow. I gotta get me some shields so I could do my own enchantments. Some say certain members of the Thieves Guild will buy stolen goods. You know what I found out? I keep calling the guy Vincent. Something Vamori? The guy who stole the chick's staff who he liked? He's part of the Thieves Guild! He literally dealt with things in the only way he knows how. Charmed, I'm sure.
What do you need, champion?
Ah, champion. Thank you.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. Been making those gains. Oh, wait, we're going in here.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Is she going to be rude to us
I'm
just like everybody else?
Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking
Oh
to you.
my God. Have you noticed that everybody who's like,
Please?
oh, I have a minute. Like when you
Good
pass
day.
by them, and then you try to talk to them?
Good
You have the
tidings,
hands of a
citizen.
healer.
Okay. Who are we talking to?
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Hmm.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a
No.
horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Oh, I kind of tried. There wasn't a lot I could do. Yeah, Invictus, Raven, we need updates. How are you guys doing?
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Oh, so we're still answering to Raminus Polus. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
You have the hands of a healer.
Little chapsticks. Chappy dabby lips. Okay.
Hello, Master Wizard.
What can be said
Yeah,
about
we
taxes?
did find his.
They're high, but we must
his
pay. At least they are administered
niece and
efficiently, and
Exicorps.
the shrinkage is within decent limits.
Good to know.
Take care. Please, go ahead.
Greetings and salutations.
Back scratchers, have you seen this claymore I've got? You won't have any itches left.
Well met.
Advancement.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to
Warlock?
access the council chamber.
Wow. And I got a 360 achievement. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, that is totally metal. Oh man. The first thing I think, I'm like, sweet, it's like Star Wars, right? No, but like for real, was that an option? Did you have to choose between those two things? That's a big deal. I hope that heals well and your body adapts to that well. Like that's like a smooth recovery for you. What do I think about the Mage's Questline Night? Being that I don't even think I ever played this far into it. It's awesome. A lot of petty quests, not even quests. Tasks, as it even says tasks, little chores. But yeah, aside from that,
Have a look around. You won't find better
awesome.
prices in all Tamriel.
Invisibility. Like if my illusion spells worked, something like Immobilize would be extremely helpful. He's taken his first step into a larger world. It's awesome. More metal than all of us.
Take care.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
That's true, Knight. I guess it's more realistic. Yes, I did. I made a joke about that. I mean, don't you think it would work well?
Look at the muscles on you.
And scratch those itches right off.
I hope I can help.
Okay, so wait a minute. Are we going back? He gave us the update. Excuse me. Isn't that what laser eye vision, isn't that what that is? Laser eye surgery? You know, you don't need glasses anymore because you literally have laser eyes. That's what I heard.
The Mages
anyway.
Guild runs more
That's
or
what I
less
gotta
like
get.
it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice
Oh my
of necromancy was banned.
Taking the puns too far. Okay, let's see.
Goodbye.
Wait. Where? There it is. Okay, so where are we supposed to... Hold on. Where are we supposed to... Oh, dragon armor, not that. Arch Mage Traven has been informed of his fate. Yes, we know. This is always the funny part about... The one thing I'll say about the Mage's questline. The one thing I'll say is that every time you finish a quest, whatever person you have to go to, like, they don't give you a map marker. Cooking, chopping, dicing, mincing, so much faster. Okay, sorry. Okay, so they don't give you quest markers for these guys. So I guess we're just going back to Traven?
Sneaky looking sort.
Yes, I am.
Look
Don't
at the
mess with me.
muscle.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
Oh, I messed with it a little bit. You have quest markers for some stuff. So you don't have quest markers for starting the quests because the quest isn't started. Kind of makes sense. But the problem is these quests are all in progression. So it doesn't...
You too.
Yoto. Start recording. Okay, here we go.
There is an urgent matter which requires
So it doesn't
your personal
make
attention.
sense in that this is an
task
overarching
falls to
quest
you
line.
and only you.
So that is a little annoying.
Are you prepared to begin?
Am I prepared to begin? You know what? You've sent me on a lot of interesting quests. But I just used a Varlust on all my stuff, so I am ready. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We need to try to... You know, we'll just say we're ready.
Count Hasseldor
we're
of
really
Skingrad
not.
has contacted the council.
Oh,
He
how
claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
I can do that after we discuss your skincare routine. What's up with Janice?
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him.
He likes
I have no
me.
wish to put you in harm's way.
He thinks I'm cool. He literally saved my life.
Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, this is all well and good, but the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go and at least get an idea of what making a spell would look like.
This is a grand day.
We've got a little extra coin. We've got some decent spells. We just need them to be powerful enough.
I'd like to discuss with you.
Bye.
You too. I'm never too busy for good talk.
Wait a minute, was it the Kiranesium? Yeah, we get a
You were
lot of
Martin's
compliments
friend,
on our
weren't you?
muscles. We've got a.
You were fortunate to have known him.
Martin's friend. Yes, I was. Ugh. Okay, so memories.
You too.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
I didn't mean it. However, could you do this for me? Seriously.
Well met.
So, this is the enchanting section. This, I think, has to do with alchemy, collecting more of these. Look, they grew back.
Magister, we must talk. Please. It's rather urgent.
Good day. How goes it?
Whee! And now we need to go find, actually, like, making spells.
The Marillans say that they treat everyone like royalty at the King and Queen.
It's funny. Advertisement.
First the chapel attack, now the prophet
Okay.
ranting about the end of the world.
No. Come.
Without question.
See you.
Where are we going?
It is a privilege.
Oh, thank
Fellow
you.
Magister, may I speak with you?
I'm listening. Speak.
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know.
Mystic Archives.
Well, it's not surprising.
Praxological Center. Is that really?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Where am I?
Warlock.
Spellmaking. Okay, so it's literally the last one. I like that. Ding. Okay, so name, spell, burden, calm, charm. Remember, I do not want to collect 1,000,000 spells. It is time for custom spells, Invictus. You've waited so long, and we are now, in fact, here. Interactions with NPCs are pretty great. Your red muscles. Yeah, I I work out, you know. Just, you know, I just carry like half a ton of weight in weapons and armor all the time, so, you know, tones you up a little bit. Command creature, command humanoid. Cure disease, which we already have. Fire damage, fortify attributes. So we need to, so known effects. So you know them by buying them or learning them. We need something like Frenzy. Frenzy would be great. If we could actually get Frenzy to work on like everybody, that would be super cool. Oh, but not on touch, because you're trying to like from a mile away, you're trying to get them to like attack each other. So I would want it to be on target. Does it say what area? Does it say at what level like it can affect? Because I'm level 25 right now. Yeah, Nerdy does have a great section on spellmaking. Huh. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We are going to take a brief break. I'm going to pull up US Wiki and open up their spellmaking, and we're going to get these, like, we're going to make something insane. I'm thinking Frenzy is definitely something I want. I want it to be good because I don't have destruction and it's really painful. Can you imagine if I had been able to frenzy some of those necromancers on each other? Can you imagine? Maybe it's not possible. Maybe it is. So we'll do, the problem is my pause screen is literally like 15 minutes long. It's a long pause screen. But I do have the original pause screen that has the chat on it, so I can leave that one up instead. So I'm going to do that really quickly. I am going to get a snack, and then we are going to make custom spells. I'm really excited about this because we're finally here. We're finally doing it. I know we could have done it a little earlier, but I ended up buying some spells off stream. I went through a couple quests, and well, not extra quests, but like going through the quests in between them, I ended up going to get a couple spells that I think will be helpful. So this is going to be awesome. We're going to get broken. If nothing else, we're going to get a little more sane, and enemies are hopefully going to be a little less spongy. I think without destruction and conjuration, having frenzy is going to be beautiful. Hey GC, Oblivion never gets old, and it never will. Like young people don't understand. On target, probably. And the only reason why is because, like, if you're sneaking and you shoot that thing from like a distance and they just go ham on each other, I find that hilarious. I really do enjoy that. So we are gonna take a very brief break, and we're gonna pull everything up. I'm gonna get a little snacky do, and then we're gonna see. I think my pause screens have a timer on them. I think they both do. So hopefully this is not like a really long timer, because it's not meant to be. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Everybody get food? Everybody get a snack? Raven, we are live. Or we should be live. Sorry, the timer. I need more timer options is what I need. Oh yeah, me too. We're munching, we're crunching, we're live. Okay. So I'm gonna pull up along with my snack. We're gonna pull up the one and the only. The wiki. Because we're gonna make this good. Although I feel like collectively you guys have more than enough sweet tips and tricks. And naming abilities. Sweet naming skills. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, so one of the things we have is combining damage and soul trap to make things easier. Because why not? And then I couldn't get into Elden Ring. Props to you, dude. I don't think I can handle the difficulty. Okay, so more cereal. So, and then we have our frenzy. I need to know what 25 magnitude even means. Does it mean it can work on enemies up to level 25? Like, what does that mean? Please tell me this isn't like $40 for DLC. For $40, or is it $40 for the game? Sorry. They're talking about Elden Ring. I was watching someone stream it, and my brain just kind of disintegrated. So I'm like, maybe. I'm just not built for it. I tried Souls once and I cried. Not really. I don't think. $40 for the DLC? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think games are underpriced at this point. New games, AAA games have been $60 for a long time. And like the development on these games is insane. So I'm totally down for them raising the price because, well, quite frankly, because I can't buy games anyway. And I'm happy to wait a year if I can't afford something. Like I'll wait till it's old. I don't have time. But did you mean Redfall? Because yes, that would be really cool to try actually. Redfall. I want to try. I heard it's got a cool story. Okay, but like the DLC, that does feel a little bit weird to me. Like I get it, expansion packs, maybe they shouldn't be. I don't know, with like all the MMORPGs, like there's all these expansions. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, spell making. Let's open it up. Okay. Oh, we lost our frenzy thing. We should start with frenzy because I think it's gonna it really assists my gameplay style. You know, we're very close to 100% resist magic. We're already 50% of the way there, and then I think with the mundane ring, we can get rid of the mundane ring with that, but then we'd have to keep maintaining it. Every time we get in a fight, we'd have to cast it. How many hours played? How many hours played does everybody have in Oblivion? I wish you can count all of them. Actually, maybe it's better that we don't. Maybe we don't need to know that. What's my illusion at? My illusion's at 100. It is maxed out. $3,000 hours. Yeah, I mean, and we're playing on different systems for some people. For me too, at least. Ooh, we need an absorb health is what we need. That's what we need. We need to get a master spell though, like a top line, top level spell. Where did Frenzy go? It's literally in alphabetical order. Okay, so I think we need to buy more. 9,000. I feel like that's a reasonable, yeah. I have a lot of time in Skyrim, but you gotta love. Oblivion is my #1. Okay. So if we do it on target, magnitude, max it out. Is it really just dependent on how much money we have? Should we waste all our money on this frenzy spell? I don't want to like overdo it, but I highly doubt. What does area mean? It's not an AoE spell, is it? Or does it like have like some splash? Like if I were to throw a water balloon at one of the zombies and it kind of hit the other one. Is that what we're working with here? That's kind of what it seems like. Like you aim it at a target, but if something's close enough to it. So it does act as an AoE spell? Okay, just 1 second. I need to pull up both. We have Fortify Attributes, Soul Trap, Weakness to Magic, and it can affect a target for a second time. So, wait, we could combine Weakness to Magic? I clearly don't even have that. Should we be combining Weakness to Magic with the illusion, with Frenzy? Should I go get that first? Weakness does not influence any damage effects. Oh, you must cast the weakness first, then follow it with a damage spell or else it doesn't work. But Frenzy is not a damage spell, so would it work then? Area is how many feet it covers. So because if it's on target, that means you have to hit the target though, right? Or else it'll fly past him. Or is it just giving you a bigger ball to throw at him? Like dodgeball and you just have a bigger one, so it's harder to like avoid it. It increases the target box. So it's not a splash zone, it's just like a Okay, duration, I'd like it to be pretty long. Because those battles we're doing are pretty long now. There's no way we're able to make something this powerful at this point. Always put weakness effect last on the custom spells menu. So like when if you're combining effects. It creates an explosion on impact. So you still have to hit the guy with the same blast. Okay, and then we've got area of effect, which, I mean, I don't want to waste all my money on one spell. I feel like these are too cheap for what they are. Oof. Okay, 2 seconds one more time. Okay, so the question being, do I need, wait, with Frenzy, do we have to combine, name the spell, add the effects? Oh, wait a second. So we're just adding one effect at a time. So this is not the cost of the whole spell. This is only the Frenzy part. And then at the bottom you could add a weakness, but we don't have a weakness. Should we get weakness first before we make this spell? Should we get a weakness to magic? Because it says it doesn't influence damage. Okay, we had an OBS problem. If anybody has a problem, we're back on. We're good. So yeah, should we get weakness to magic first? Because we can do that. Okay, so you can grab weakness to spells from Skingrad Mage's Guild, I believe. You can hit an area near an enemy? Are you serious? That's broken. That's broken. Okay, since weakness spells are is that why? Oh no, are weakness spells destruction? We cannot use those then. That is an important piece of information. Okay, we're back. Okay. I know. I gotta like juggling right now. The later in the day, the more juggling. We're just adding plates and we're spinning them, and it's good. It's good. She back. She ready to attack with her crazy custom spells. Okay, so this is only one effect. Should we be combining this with anything? Area magnitude is high. I'm assuming this should work on everything. And because my problem is yes, I guess if weakness is destruction and I can't use destruction, my problem is now that I'm level 25, my illusion spells don't work on most things. So I'm hoping that magnitude will make it high enough. As long as it's not the most costly effect on the spell. Wait a second. Spells with different names can be simultaneously active. Oof, that's broken. Spell with longer duration is cheaper than a 1 second. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Additional effects can be anything. The only exceptions are effects that are already present. Depending on the player's willpower, it's possible to change spells that cost slightly more magic than usual due to magic regeneration. Oh, frenzy and invisibility. You could do it on touch then. Don't quote me, it's been a while, could easily Google it. Oh, I think you only level the school that requires the highest. Yeah, I'm looking at the wiki right now and I'm trying to see where that is. Because if that's the case, we could add a damn. You know what? No, wait. We gotta try frenzy as is anyway. Maybe we could just make it as powerful as possible. 40 seconds is a good amount of time, right? Okay, so unless we need to alter this frenzy in any way, should we name the spell? Let's name it, and then if we want to alter it, we can alter it further. It requires an illusion skill of 75. No, dear sir. I want this to require an illusion skill of 100. This needs to be max level. That is where we are at. This is the quality we deserve. Okay, guys, names. Touch would be cheaper than target. And if we're doing invisibility, that would be funnier. So let's try that. Let's try touch and invisibility. Let's see if we can combine those. Wait, I'm going down, not up. Summon. Okay. Do I only have invisibility? Wow, I'm showing myself right now. I'm showing what I don't have. I've literally worked off of, like, just the defaults for the longest time. I have altered the spell. Pray I do not alter it any further. Invictus, that is amazing. Okay, so since we're a little pretentious about our spells here, we're gonna look up invisibility. We're gonna make this a little more interesting. I mean, our sneak is so good. It is so good already. So we already talked about this, I know, but, you know, since I'm a bit of a complainer, let's just say, literally, like, the naming conventions of spells does bother me, and I want to make sure we get the actual best one, not the one that sounds cool. So sneak, there's chameleon, and there's invisibility. We talked about this. Why? So is chameleon, invisibility is invisible but not inaudible. It will end if you cast any spell or attack. But chameleon, it's not perfect, but it lasts for the entire duration of the effect, regardless of what actions you take. You become more difficult to see at a distance and in light, like in partial invisibility. As you approach 100, you become so difficult to see that you literally steal in front of shopkeepers in broad daylight. Oh, sorry, GC. I wanted luck to be something. You know, I think what disillusioned me, by the way, total side note to this whole chameleon discussion, is playing Fallout and seeing what happens when luck is utilized. Like when luck actually has an effect on the game. It's really cool. Why did they just stick that in there? I don't know. But luck practically doesn't change very much. For an extremely, extremely high cost, you get very little. And that very little, people have done plenty of tests to basically say it really doesn't always work. Even if it like technically you have a higher chance of this or that, it doesn't always pan out that way. Like they like bet on the arena 100 times. They're like, it didn't really actually affect anything. I don't know. It's sad. Wow, Muppets, that is such a great idea. That is such a great idea. Illusion spell, put an I at the beginning of the name, put an R for restoration spells. Hey, I'm not just putting the letter at the beginning of the name. This is going to force us to give it a good name. Nerdy Soul Sucker. Soul Trap plus damage. Damage health. Oh, Soul Trap plus damage. Oh, so sad. So sad. It's going to be beautiful. Okay, so we're going to decide right now, are we going with invisibility or chameleon to go with a frenzy spell? Because quite frankly, I don't really understand what the difference is. Yeah, they're invisible. It only lasts for the duration of the effect, which makes it sound like invisibility is permanent until you do an action. It's 100% chameleon seems very, very similar to invisibility, unless if it also affects the, oh, you could do the dash. That is a good point. Yeah, chameleon seems useless if it's not 100%. I've used it, and it just does not do much. Yeah, if Oblivion had Fallout 3 and New Vegas style critical hits, Meridius, yeah. Yeah, the criticals, the better loot, like, it's so clear in Fallout how well it works. Wait a minute. Chameleon does not make you silent as long as you have less than 100%. Chameleon doesn't make you silent if you have less. So does that mean invisibility does not make you silent, but chameleon at 100% does? Well, that changes the game. Chameleon it is then. That's so weird because chameleon sounds like what it is until you hit 100%. And then it doesn't really sound like... Anyway. So as far as spells... Enthralling presence. I could charm anyone. So see, these are the names. Can you see where I'm coming from with this? Shroud Walk, Chameleon, Shadow, and Cloak. How would you know that Cloak is the master level spell? I wouldn't know that. Now it only chameleons 75% for 30 seconds on self. You can get it from Barisian. So the question is, let's go to Barisian right now. The question is, can you make that 100% without adding any other effects?
Well met.
Damage fatigue effects rather than paralyze. It's much cheaper and funnier. Knock them out, ragdoll them. But second paralysis, they change colors to express their mood. Wait, to count. Oh, I'm sorry. Another chat popped up and I combined them. Paralysis can be combined with other effects to great effect. Okay, I heard chameleons don't actually change their color to camouflage, but to express their little mood rings? Chameleons are little mood rings. They're like, hey guys, I don't feel so good about this. And we're just like, they must be doing it because they're like camouflaging. They're painting their faces like soldiers. Like,
only
no,
quality goods for sale here.
Right now.
What can I interest you in?
Poor guys. Chameleon, 75%, 30 seconds. That is the highest level chameleon spell. I'm assuming this is taking into account anything we could find in Shivering Isles. So Devour Health, we need that. That's the other one we need. Okay, so we're going to get Cloak. Can we haggle this dude? Okay. That's actually really funny. Poor chameleons. And then we need Devour health. Fortify speed is always amazing so long as it actually practically takes you past 100. So let's go to Resto. It's down here, I think. Fortify health. I feel like I'm never in a position where I need more fatigue, more stamina. I feel like I'm always really good. Okay, so the shield is alteration. I feel like we don't need that with absorb. Where's restoration? I passed it. Fatigue, health, magicka, skill, frenzy, illusion. Wait a minute. What? Okay, I'm in the restoration section. I'm not finding dominating touch. I'm sorry, devour health. I need devour. I need to siphon life without destruction magic. That is what I need. Absorb health. Absorb magic would be nice. But that's only because we're doing the Mages Guild. I feel like for most situations, you know. Only on touch absorb spells are possible, even at a spell making altar. Okay, so this has to be on touch. We don't really have much of a choice, it seems. Absorb health for custom enchanting on bows. The range of limitation inherent in absorb effects makes the effect largely useless. The marksman must be very close for the absorb effect to even apply. Oh, Suki, it doesn't even apply if it's far away. Unless if it's an actual spell. Maximum range is currently unknown. There are no patches known which address the issue. Is it because you're trying to, like, siphon it? Beast of Burden is invaluable. Paralyzed absorb health is vampire drain. Oh, that's a good bite. It's mysticism absorb is resto, I believe. Yeah, absorb is restoration. I finally found it on a different list. I don't know why the other one was only showing me fortify, which is obviously not the whole range of restoration spells. You can easily kill multiple enemies using this effect. If you add an area of effect to it, you are healed every single time an enemy is affected within the area. So what we need to know... We need to know what the top spell is for absorb health. Okay, so these are the levels. Essence Drain, which is connected to a item. So there's Absorb Health, Leech Health, Consume Health, and Devour Health. Again. Okay, so we're going to haggle a little bit more. Good, okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
So that gives us something. 100 resist magic and damage effect are busted too. You know what? Let's see if he has a damage.
Goods and lowest prices
Fortifies
in all
restoration.
Cyrodiil.
Silence. My goodness, we need more silencing. Should we silence? Magic a drain. You don't have enough magic. So it must be destruction because everything else is at 100. Heal legendary wounds. I don't have that. Just throwing that out there. I don't have that. I have the next one down. You know what? I need that actually. I do because I've noticed that we have to keep spamming ours. I don't want to use up all my money yet. And Beast of Burden. Oh, man.
Another satisfied customer.
Oblivion gal. Aw, that's my new nickname. Thanks, Kamanga. I like it. I don't think I said hi to you earlier. I saw you enter the chat a little bit earlier. Drain health 100 for 2 seconds. Absorb health and weakness to magic. 100 for... Dang.
Good
Have
day.
any interest
So
in
it seems like damaging effects are, in fact, destruction. We've got Absorb Health, Burden, Calm, Chameleon. So we're going to start with Frenzy and Chameleon. Frenzy is the most important. On touch, because we're going to be sneaky. The problem is we have to be able to sneak up to the guy initially if we're not already invisible. The only thing being, like, my sneak is pretty decent. I was in full Blades armor, and it still worked fantastic. So, problem, if there's an area of effect to this, and I'm doing it on touch, am I going to be, like, in the blast radius? That'll be interesting. If it's on touch, I don't even need that big of an area of effect. Although, if I'm dealing with a group, that would be... So we can lower the area just a little bit. Duration, I like the idea of 40 seconds because it sounds like a good length of a fight. We can increase that, but for now, we are going to get Chameleon and put them together. That way it keeps us... Because invisibility, which I think we may have, it goes away once you attack. But if this is how we're attacking... Ooh! This is my issue with this magnitude situation. Does 100 mean 100%? Like, is it representing a percentage or a level? Like, if you have an attack spell, does magnitude mean the level at which it can attack, like level 25? Which I think is the cap for most things, unless if you have a weakness to magic. And then the magnitude here goes up to 100, which would make me think that it means Chameleon 100%. But it doesn't say 100%, it just says 100. The area, why would you need an AoE for Chameleon on... Oh, this is Chameleon on touch, on self. Excuse me. I didn't even realize that was an option. Magnitude, 100. Duration, not 1. The other duration was 40, so we're going to match the duration, because obviously if we're going to cast it again... The only thing I feel like we would want the duration to be higher, actually, right? Because if Frenzy's gone and we want to hit someone else with Frenzy, we're going to need a little extra time. No, that's not true, because we could just Frenzy somebody else, right? We'll give ourselves an extra 5 seconds. Woo! Frenzy and Chameleon. Frenzy and Chameleon. We need to think of something sinister to call this. Change the range to self. Oh, yeah. 100% Chameleon and no one will see. They cannot see us. Drain doesn't get rid of health, but it lowers it for the spell's duration, which allows for much faster, easier kills from other damage sources, and it's very cheap. And it's destruction. Karma Chameleon. Karma Chameleon. Why is Frenzy 30 feet? Is that feet? Oh, it says say 30 feet. Oh, now it says percentage. It says actual values. It doesn't need to be 30 feet. Okay, let's lower that a little bit. Maybe 10 feet? So, like, if you've got a cluster of them, you might be able to hit 2 of them, right? Oh, why do I keep ending up on 666? Ever since I made a Black Soul Gem, we keep getting values, like septum values, that are questionable. If only Palpatine were here to assure me that nothing is wrong. Certainly nothing. Okay, so we've got Frenzy, we've got Chameleon. That's already broken. Karma Chameleon. Weakness to magic also affects the length of the spell. Doubling it each time will make the magnitude really... Yeah, I think weakness to magic is... Did we say weakness to magic is destruction? In which case it is inaccessible. Weakness to magic. It increases the magnitude of subsequent offensive magical spells. As for certain duration, effect. It is a destruction spell. Man! Fishy Frenzy. We got a day job where, okay, you know what? I did it once. Okay? And I soul captured a Necromancer, so I was just trying to show them what they're doing to other people. It was purely to teach a lesson. Now they sit in my pocket until I need to charge a weapon. Fortify attribute. What if anything we frenzied, we just made it super powerful? But then if we have to kill it ourselves, that wouldn't be great. But that would be funny. Oh, we only got strength. Whoa! How about luck? Since it won't do anything. The Pen of Sheogorath. Okay, Kamanga, this is what I'm going to say about TS6. I'm not going to say I'm looking forward to it because I'm not looking forward at all. Because it's just taking so long to happen. But when it comes out, I will be happy and excited, and I will be hyped. Hopefully before any disappointment sets in. Not. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be great. It's probably gonna be awesome. Okay, naming spell. This is primarily. Oh, this is an illusion spell. Yeah, nervous. Maybe a little bit nervous. Shh. Okay. What were those worms in Clone Wars that infected their brain and then they like fought against each other? I call it something like that. It's not an emulator, it's an Xbox. It's an Xbox One playing a 360 game, and it still has all the same menus, which is... it really does power your dreams. The backwards compatibility is the reason why we chose the Xbox One. It was just like, we couldn't say no to that. And it's like real backwards compatibility, not like, hey, you could stream it, and if your connection's bad, too bad. Like, legitimate, real. And because it's not technically streaming the game, it's in terms of like the way the PlayStation does it. With the PlayStation, they struggle sometimes, not all the time. They struggle with like quality and frame rates and stuff because of that. Whereas the Xbox One, because it's so much more powerful, it actually has way better quality than the Xbox 360, better frame rates, better everything. It's awesome. I love it. Nerdy's vexatious taunt. That's a good one. I'm okay, wait. Pen of Sheogorath. See, this is why these games take me so long. I'm like, let's look up synonyms. Craze, excitement, fever. This is frenzy. Fury, hysteria, madness, mania. Where have we heard those words before? Outburst, passion, rage, turmoil. Aberration, agitation. Convulsion, delirium, derangement. Not quite. Because if this was a charm spell, I would say influence. Hysteria, maybe? In the hospital, I'm playing my Xbox Series X. Ooh, how is the Series X? What are you playing on there? I'm glad you're able to take that in. That's awesome. Invisible. I'm trying to do invisible because for illusion, I'm trying to follow that. Thinking about buying an Xbox One too, just for the convenience. Honestly, I've played the PlayStation 4. I've played the Xbox One. I have the Xbox One, obviously. I have the Xbox 360. There are PS3 games that we can't play anywhere else, and we can't play on the PS4 because there's no backwards compatibility. So clearly, this would be our choice. But there's like, Resistance Fall of Man is on PlayStation 3. I would never get rid of that. But for Xbox One is great. We played Battlefront, Oblivion, obviously Skyrim, the one with the Invisible. Why do I care? This is invisible hysteria, invisible outburst. That sounds Sheogorathi enough. We good with that? Invisible hysteria starts with an I for an illusion spell. Chameleon, 100% for 45 seconds. Frenzy, up to level 25. That is what the 25 represented. In 10 feet for 40 seconds on touch. We could make it longer, a longer frenzy. But I think 40 seconds feels good. So you can play old school Battlefront backwards compatible on the Xbox One, which is amazing. They also just came out with the Battlefront collection, the updated one. We still just play the main one because we've had glitches and problems and not been able to open it. I loved the newer Battlefront 2 when they started improving things and playing online, but I haven't been able to play online for so long. I don't even have an account. Not an account, but like I don't have Xbox Gold right now. So I haven't been able to play it. I don't know if the community is still there, but it was really fun playing the EA one online. It did take a while for that to really hit its stride, though. I had it. I didn't play it for a long time just because it had issues. But when they improved them, it was awesome. Okay, so let's see. Wait. Dude, Raven, that's cool. That's sick. That's awesome. Got my old school Battlefront here. But you have to be able to get a good KDR and not bring the whole team down. I think you could still play 4 players on Battlefront 2 as well. You could play it 4 players on the 360, and I'm pretty sure you could still play 4 on Xbox One. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Okay. Invisible Hysteria. I think this is fine. Part of me wants to make it longer than 40 seconds, but then we can keep spamming it, right? Okay, Invisible Hysteria. Elusive Hysteria. That doesn't make sense. We'll do Invisible. Congratulations! You have created a new spell.
But I hear he's a good teacher.
I've heard.
Okay, now we have Absorb Health. This is going to be a name that starts with the letter R, probably. Because it's a resto spell, primarily. It's not going to be named R, I promise. Iridescent. That's a pretty one. Iridescent would apply if your chameleon was less than 100%, apparently. I like iridescent. It's cool. So we've got Absorb Health, Magnitude, everything. Area of effect, everywhere. Okay. No, you know what? We did invisible. You know, it's we could save. Let's stick iridescent in our back pocket. It's illusion. We're gonna have opportunities. I like iridescent. It's such a good word. Also, it's a pretty sounding word. Where is my pen? Yes, I take notes. I'm a good student. I'm writing down iridescent just so I don't forget. If we have another opportunity. I'm trusting your spelling because I can't think today. I can't spell or speak. Okay. Oh, we could have used a word like ruckus. That'd have been funny. Okay, duration, absorb health. Ooh. Oh, the duration makes absorb health brutal. Is this on touch? Can we sneak? You don't get a sneak effect. Besides, we need to work on our marksman anyway. Ravenous for resto. Oh, yes. Absorb. That is awesome. We can make all of them ravenous too, but like, it could be like ravenous this, ravenous that. Unless if we get another good adjective. It's better for the cost if you make it absorb 50 For 2 seconds. Are you serious? Are you serious? Magnitude 100 for 1 second. So it's 697 and 2000, almost 2100. But if you do let him cook. You are right. You just gotta let it stew a little bit. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being patient. You just backtrack. You got speed skill. They can't keep up with you anyway. I'm fast, boy. Duration 4. I love that. That's brutal. Oh, wow. You are so right. You just have to be a little patient. A little tiny bit of patience attribute and you're good. This is perfect. Yeah, we're about to do like a crazy alchemy one. Hey, how you go? How's it doing? English. I told you I'm struggling today. I don't know why. I just need more Oblivion and I'll feel better. Yeah, hats. Alchemy. We're about to do an alchemy video. I think Invictus asked for it. And I'm literally collecting everything as I go because I've used a lot of the stuff I had to level up. So I used a bunch of my stuff and I've already got so many potions right now anyway that I'm like, oh, we're gonna start recording this. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get into alchemy again. It just because it's been a bit. I'm already at my level. I've got potions on potions. You know, let Dingus cook. Needs to be on it. Let Dingus cook. Wait. What is it? What is it? Viva La Dirt League. It's like he tries to make Rowan tries to make dingo a word to mean like cool. That's dingo. That's straight dingo. Let Dingus cook. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Okay, wait. Dingus? Okay. Okay, guys. Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret that Mr. Nerdy doesn't know yet? You guys know before. So shh, be quiet. No talking. He might be lurking. So I wanted to do, okay, I'm just going to tell you this. I know we're supposed to be making spells, but I wanted to do this thing. Like, I wanted to, like, make, like, some, like, sweatshirts or something. Quite honestly, it's because I really want to buy a sweatshirt, but I probably have too many sweatshirts already. So my excuse for making a new sweatshirt was, like, or I'm sorry, buying a new sweatshirt was like, well, I could have a sweatshirt, like, with my name on it. Like, I could have it could say nerdy on it or something like that. But now I'm like, Dingus, if you're okay with it, let Dingus cook. That's hilarious. Although only a select few people will even know what that means. Nobody will even know what that means. But I was looking into like, I'm not monetized yet. I can't set up the YouTube store yet, or I can't do anything like that. So I wouldn't be, but like I've got it on fourth wall. I could make a let Dingus cook shirt. I don't know. I just think that would be funny. It really should just be a gift to Dingus Meridius. Talk about a regal name. Shivering Isles is super useful for alchemy. Yeah, seriously, I gotta get over there. Before we do the alchemy video, good point. We gotta start Shivering Isles because, woo! Also, Oblivion had a bunch of like, of course, I'm doing my alchemy video after already using most of my ingredients from Oblivion. So we're gonna have to do our what do you call it? We're gonna have to do. I'm gonna stop this so I don't run out of space. What's the DLC, the castle. We're gonna have to do that first to get some of those. Tongue-tied? Whoa! Potion of Enhanced Language is what you should be looking for without tongue-tied. Wow. That's what I need right now so that I can English better. I guess I'll allow it. Really? Dude, I'll post it. Just as a joke. Just for the memes. We need to post it. I'm doing it. I swear, I'm doing it. What color? What I think would be so cool, like this is my problem. I get so obsessed into everything. I was like, so like what are the methods of screen printing? And like, should you do transfer or screen printing? Or should you get like the really cool like puff print or silicone transfers that they put on like sports clothing. I got way too deep into this. And what is the reason? Because when I go and buy clothes, I'm like, I'm not spending that much money on a sweatshirt that looks cool. I'm gonna make my own. But then of course, it's like, I don't want to spend 50, 60 bucks on a sweatshirt. I'm gonna spend $300 so I can make my own. Or $4,000 to get a laser something. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. But then I'll save the 50 bucks on a sweatshirt. So worth it. Yeah, Frostcrag Spire. Thank you, Raven. Frostcrag Spire. Why could I not remember that? I discovered it on accident. We were talking about this a couple streams ago, and literally, your typing improved. Wait, do you have one of those potions? You need to give me the alchemy recipe. Okay, I need to get a couple of those. But yeah, it's real life alchemy. I did not take a bunch of supplements this morning. It's basically alchemy. You've got your teas and your fancy, your nootropic. Nootropics is the modern day. It's the alchemy fad of the day. Nootropics. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about, Hats. It's the luck potions and the luck spells. Hey, we can make a luck spell. No, we can't, because we don't have anything. We don't have anything with which to... We can look up Fortify. Let's look up Fortify Luck, because we need to see if it does anything. The problem is when somebody actually did... I don't know where I found this, and I feel so sad that I didn't save it or, like, favorite it somewhere. But they did, like, a bunch of tests, and, like, sometimes when their luck was really good... It actually didn't, like, it either made things a little bit better, but then it would make things a little bit worse, and the overall percentage was, like, totally moot. It didn't make a difference. Nootropics, are you, like, asking what they are? Nootropics basically is like, this is not like drugs. This is like almost like food quality supplements. So, like, you know, vegetables, vitamins, but like a little bit concentrated. Like they'll have, like, I don't know, like lion's mane and ashwagandha and all this stuff that's supposed to make your brain work better. Maybe I do need all that stuff. Maybe I do need modern alchemy. Yeah, maybe we do. Okay, fortify luck. Let's look up the highest fortify luck, because we get nothing but the best here, guys. We maxed all our 3 maxed skill, the 3 max method, the 3 max skills, and then all our minor skills. We're getting them all to 100. So we're getting all the best stuff. Fortifying luck, fortify attribute. No, not the attribute. We need the spells. Fortify luck, apprentice level. No. I just need the luck spells. Luck. Journeyman. Is Journeyman the highest one? Journeyman is the highest one. We can get it from Trevea and Gaspar Stegane. Breton sorcerer at the Mages Guild. He and Barisian are considered by many to be... by the way, I say Barisian and not Barisian because I keep thinking of Calrissian. Sorry. It's Barisian. I've never seen a name that's so similar, though. They're considered the 2 most powerful mages in Cyrodiil. He lives a quiet and scholarly life at the university, so we need to find him and get our greater fortify luck. But it doesn't seem that there is a better luck skill around here. Okay. Okay, sweet. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go to Gaspar. It's like Gaston, Gaspar, or am I thinking Jasper? Well, I don't know. I don't know who I'm thinking. Who is the? Oh, I think I'm thinking of a Disney movie. Is someone gonna tell her about chaining spells so she could jump across the map? Wait, without skooma? You know what? I really do like my skooma though. Kind of addicted. I'm afraid if I chain spells with skooma, my heart might stop. We don't want to have a heart attack here. This is not a good idea. We don't want to induce this on our own. Modern day nootropics. We're just microdosing skooma, guys. It works. It works so well. Okay, so he is where? Let me see. They have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to see them if you can. But where is he? Where is my man? He's a Breton sorcerer at the Arcane University. I know. He wears blue robes. And after waking up at 2 p.m., we are not stalkers, guys. We're just looking up information. We need to be better sorcerers to defend Cyrodiil. We are not stalking him, but after waking up at 2 a.m., he will wander around the Praxeological Center for about 8 hours. From 10 a.m. until midday, he'll read the Common Text Manual of Spellcraft. At midday, he'll start wandering around aimlessly until 5 p.m., and then he picks up a book nearby the library, reads it for an hour. At 6 p.m., he'll go to bed at the top floor at the center. This guy's on nootropics, too. It'll only change the schedule during the Light the Dragonfire's quest, when he and all the other Imperial City residents are confined indoors. So he was hiding. One of the most powerful mages in Cyrodiil was hiding while the world was in danger. I am not mad. I had it handled. He knew. He's like, this girl got it. She doesn't need my help. I don't want to get in her way. I want to respect her space. I don't want to steal her glory. That's what it was. He wasn't being a coward. He was defending the people inside, and he was saying, you know what? She can take it from here. She's got this. That's how I'm going to choose to interpret that. Okay, 25 feet seems like an awful lot. Should we make this area effect just gnarly right now? Oh, we can't afford it. It's already too expensive for us. We're making money.
Others say the same.
Your heart would stop. It would pop. Kapow. The enchantment room. In the Curanasium, I think... I just heard about spell stacking, fortify speed, and demoralize on NPCs to make them fly away. Do they go
busy for good talk?
Do they go visit the moon? We could send them to confirm the moon landing. Do you guys find footprints up there? Do they actually like physically fly away? Because if that's the case, let's do it. We need to go back. We need to see if our man Gaspar Stegine is a Breton sorcerer. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm just reading it. We need to see if he's with Barisian, because it's not saying... No, it does say the Praxeological Center until 10. He starts wandering around aimlessly until 5? Man!
Welcome.
I don't want to fight... No.
Please say your piece.
Please say your piece. Who are we stalking? We're not... We are trying to locate the wonderful scholar named Gaspar Stegine. I'm stalking him a little bit. I'm his adoring fan. Raven, Nerdy, since you own Frostcrag Spire, you own Mystic Emporium. You can walk in and just take everything you see. What? I own... Wait, whoa. I own Mystic Emporium? Listen, dude, listen. I am going to say this. I may have pitched this as like a gift from Mr. Nerdy. Like, what do you want for your special day? I want all of the DLC. It's the first time I've ever owned them, and I intentionally haven't used them because I wanted to either like use them on stream or like do a cool video on them, discovering them, all that stuff. I did accidentally bump into Frostcrag Spire. I was like, what is this beautiful castle? I've never seen it. It's got such a unique aesthetic. Of course it's a DLC. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Did I just get played, Invictus? Did I just get played? Oh, wow. See, I told you. When I know nothing, maybe this is a good thing. This is a good... You guys are totally... You could totally mess with me in Morrowind. There's no way that I will know any better. Oh, man. I'm so scared to start Morrowind now. It's true. It's true. Market District. Okay. Listen, we gotta sell some useless potions anyway. Although his Mystic Emporium would be the place to sell it, right? I always forget the whole orientation of this city. I always go to the wrong... Okay. So I've technically been to and inside of Frostcrag Spire, but I didn't like really... I was like, oh no, I don't want to do this yet. I didn't mean to find it. I genuinely like bumped into it, and it was so pretty. I had to know what it was. So, yes, I technically have been inside of it, but I haven't done the quest. I might have accidentally started the quest, which is actually a little bit annoying, because if I decide to, like, do some type of walkthrough, I don't know where the footage of that went. I should have labeled it. I should have put it in a hidden folder somewhere. Did I? Probably not. I have been so good. I have to say, I've been so good at organizing my my clips now. I'm proud of myself, but a little too late.
I don't keep up with the Mages Guild affairs anymore.
I don't want to know that you're reading trashy book. Get out of here, man. Oh, what am I doing? You're currently playing Skyrim, Kamenga? You're on your first playthrough? Wait. So have you not played Oblivion? We gotta chill out on the spoilers here. Dude, Skyrim is great. I love Skyrim. It really is a good... Now, you can always do the whole, like... Oh, Oblivion's better for this reason. Anyone who's played more, it's better for this reason. The problem is there's pros and cons to every single one. And, yeah, these are great games, man. Congratulations. I'm so glad you found this world, because it's awesome. Of course, I'm biased, but it's awesome. Yeah, these worlds are so rich. I would say Skyrim is very seamless.
What's this
If you've
about?
played the Fallout series, it's like Fallout 4. It really just... Oblivion is so funny, too. The comedy is gold. And I would say a lot funnier than Skyrim. And I would appreciate, like... I do appreciate Fallout. The first time I played Fallout 3, I'm like, this is like the more mature, funny version of Elder Scrolls. Why is it... It is 10 a.m. Okay. If this was mine, it would be open already. You're about to lose hundreds of hours, but you'll have a blast. Is he losing those hours, or is he gaining them? Is he losing his life, or is, for the first time, are you truly living? Is it that this guy is supposed to be in there and he's just sitting around? He says he's too busy reading trashy books. We got time. We could sit here until you go into your thing. Skyrim is very serious, and there's a lot of things I do appreciate about it. I like the vibes. I like the world building. The story is decent. I would say the story for me, like the characters are very serious in the story, which I like that. I like that angle. It's great. But the plot itself, I am not a writer, and I am not going to tell somebody how to write because I don't know. I probably could not have done anything. I probably would have written it worse. But for me, I felt the plot was not as rich and as deep as, like, Oblivion. Maybe not Oblivion. I mean, with the Shivering Isles and everything, there's a lot of routes you could take. I did like the Thieves Guild and the Assassins Guild. I love it in Oblivion. I love it in Skyrim. They're great. I think Skyrim takes things very... I mean, Elder Scrolls has got a lot of spiritual elements. Got a lot of... yeah, dude, just get in. Do your job and stop reading your trashy novels. Thank you. Did I have to unlock the door for him? Man, he really isn't practicing magic mode. Yes, it is. Oblivion is more RPG-like, and Morrowind is that much more so. If you've ever played D&D, as you get to the older games, they get deeper and deeper into the roots of that type of gameplay.
Go ahead, please.
And that's what a lot of people liked about it, is they wanted an RPG, and slowly but surely they got an action game, which is not what people had originally signed up for. So, like, I get that. Well, now, I didn't play D&D until recently. I didn't really understand true RPGs, so I more appreciated the smoother, easier gameplay. So wait, someone was out. He's not even the person I buy from then.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Grasp of Terror. Oh, Demoralize. We could just demoralize everybody. I prefer Frenzy, because Demoralize feels like Frenzy without them attacking. Like, why? And then they run away and you can't get loot, which is the only thing I care about. Calming Touch would be cool if you can make people your friends. Ooh, Fortify. Paralyze, Superior Soul Trap. Okay, what we could do... Oh, man, it is Destruction.
Farewell.
Yeah, honestly, Skyrim is awesome. Enjoy it. Oh, you can just take these. Oh, you were not wrong. Wait a second. Take. Is this just because I'm in the Mages Guild, or is this because of Frostcrag Spire? I think I enunciated that entirely incorrectly. Okay. Raven didn't get me in trouble yet. I'm happy about that. I mean, this is broken though. I'm kind of excited because I get stuff. It feels so wrong. But I feel like I've worked so hard with so little return. So wait a minute. Dude, are you serious? That is so cool. I'm still going to be sneaky because I still feel a little bit uncomfortable. Really, I'm only looking for more repair hammers. Do I want to buy more? Nope. Steal! I just stole it. I stole it. I stole a thing. But I'm also in a place I'm not supposed to be, so let's get out of here. It should be stealing. But I think...
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Yes, I am. How did you know? Well, this is fun. Yeah, well, as we've seen this whole thing go down, clearly I need the scrolls. I wonder how often this respawns.
Thanks for us.
Fortifying fatigue pants? You could just take them?
What happened to Martin?
Feather shoes?
Dragon really...
What is this?
Good to know. So long.
Farewell.
Maybe it does have... Maybe it's something to do with the Mages Guild. I don't know. This is cool. Feather shoes and fortifying fatigue pants. I feel like I would never end up exchanging those for armor, but I know they're there now.
I hope I can help.
I hope so.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, yeah, he knows. He knows. Absorb skill illusion. Burden's just brutal. You're just watching them stand there. Or you're finding out how strong some of these guys are. Ooh, weakness to poison. Oh, man. Guys, if we make a destruction character...
Good day.
Maybe a hand-to-hand destruction. Just smack them down, burn them up. Honestly, these hands... Everybody's going to be catching these hands. You own it. That's gnarly. But we still have our managers and we need to respect their hours. He didn't want to open it, that's fine. But I own it. I'm a legit CEO. I'm just very poor and I'm not making any money. Gotta put it all back in the business, boys. That is honestly so cool. Hasseldor wishes to see me. I should travel to Skingrad and immediately speak with Halyurts. Halyurts. Yeah, he's on to me. Run! I own this place now. I can take everything. It's like we still gotta make an income. Wait. Alchemy! Mutton. Salted pork. Bread loaf. We didn't get bread out of like those Dutch ovens, but sure, we'll get it out of a soggy barrel on the side of the road. Man. I was looking forward to some good sourdough. Oh, we finally found a repair hammer, man. We are behind. That's really cool, Raven. I see. This is what you get when you've got people. What do they call it? Backseating? I don't care what they call it. Backseat driver. Do we really want to go the wrong direction, or do we want somebody to just tell us the right direction? So much easier. Our combined intellectual strength, we're going to destroy this game. Our combined knowledge and skills. Oh, I grabbed something I didn't want. How they set up the DLC. Oh, that's the one we read. Okay. Man, these DLC are broken. No wonder they want you to pay for them. They're like, listen, you're breaking the game. You gotta pay for it somehow. You gotta either pay for it in-game or pay for it in life. Okay, that was super awesome. So we didn't find the guy we were stalking, did we?
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. You're so sweet. Okay, let's see. We have Fortify Luck, Greater Fortify Luck, which we were supposed to get from Gaspar. And we didn't find him, so we'll go back. We need to find him before 10 a.m. is what we need. So now that we've gotten some stuff. Why do I do this every single time? What am I doing? The Arcane University is right there. I haven't played Starfield. I've heard it wasn't well received. Well, speaking of Skyrim, somebody said it was like Skyrim shouts in a space game. I don't know what's going on. He's in the enchantment building. He's supposed to be at the Praxeological Center. He's supposed to be in there until 10 a.m. Backseat gaming is good when they aren't just saying you're wrong suboptimally and give advice in mechanics. Oh, hey Mentats, party's back. We're here. No, oops, I'm just sitting. Look at the view, it's so pretty. Yeah, like I said, I think when people, especially like pro gamers or competitive gamers, they have like a strategy of how they do things. And if they've got like a way of doing it, and they've got like, especially if they have like a lot of people like, hey, no, do this. And I can imagine like if people were all like in games where like it's more your opinion and your personal strategy, it's not like a fact, it's just like your approach to it, and you could have a dozen people with different approaches, and that could be hard to be like, whoa, guys, like we got this. Let's just play.
Hey,
I guess.
and welcome, friend.
But again, like I don't mind it, but I also don't understand what certain players are dealing. You know, like I don't know. I'm sure there's like other games are different, so like. But yeah, I have found that harnessing the collective wisdom of our group has been really helpful. Man, these I feel like these regrow pretty quickly.
Ah, you...
Skyrim in space. Somebody said that. Who said that? That it was like Skyrim in space. Because like Skyrim's great and everything, but I was kind of hoping Starfield would almost be more of like a... Oh, we were just talking about that medieval game. That just more like, hey, we're all, I don't know, space cadets or something, and we're all working together, and we're all equal, and it's not like magical this or that. But it is a single-player game. I guess it's not an MMO.
Well, all right. But please, be brief.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you... I kept them. I've got the wrist irons, because you can enchant them. They're the only thing in that slot.
Excellent. This is exciting news indeed, Magister.
Mystic Archives. Where are we going? Praxeological Center. Is it the one at the end again? Oh, it's almost at the end. So we gotta kick it here until 2 a.m.?
How does the day greet you, friend?
Barisian is
I like
here.
what I see.
Hey! Making me blush. After waking up at 2 a.m., he'll wander around the Praxeological Center. So we're looking at least, let's say 6 hours, make sure he gets here. Because sometimes they say, oh, like, at this time, character will do this. But they still have to, like, walk out. They wander. They bump into a couple
walls. Should you need
walls.
something, I will be happy to oblige.
The pleasure is all mine.
Is this our guy? This is our guy, Gaspar.
Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service.
We can get another one?
New spells, old spells, good spells,
Ooh,
bad spells.
we should do that.
They're all fun.
Can you just
for
keep
me.
collecting them if you keep getting... Not that I want to be imprisoned in the shivering.
I offer the finest goods...
Hold on.
For you?
I need to manipulate you into give me good prices first.
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Absorb skill sneak? Absorb magicka. I feel like absorb magicka is a good thing with what we're doing. Ooh, disintegrate weapon would be good. Good thing we have a sword that disintegrates weapon. Greater fortify luck, and I think we've determined that that is the highest one we're gonna get. Okay, let's do it. Hey, you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. The only problem is we have no money to make more spells, so we gotta keep selling things. Oh, I was supposed to sell superior spell absorption. Didn't I get the highest one?
Come
Tell
back
me
and
about
see.
the highest one.
Bye.
The Feldu dungeon in the room with the... Yes, that place. Gotta be careful with that one. Oh, getting a system just to play Starfield? I don't know. I mean, I bought an Xbox 360 just to play Battlefront, and then a couple months later, they made it only $10 on the Xbox One store, and it was just as good. So, I'm not sad or anything, but speaking from experience, that was a little painful. That was a bit much. Ha! I love that Feldu. You know, skooma or Feldu? Says a lot about a person. They're very different, actually, right? We need to sell some of our potions. We might have to go through our stuff and actually sell stuff. Because... Okay, good. Really? Is anybody gonna be mad if I just walk in? Is the chick here?
Look at the muscles on you.
I don't think she's
A pleasure
mad.
to speak with you.
I think she likes me. We're gonna be friends.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure.
So can I not?
Tell me more. Farewell.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and
Drink 20
buy.
skooma and you can run
Nothing
everywhere.
could be easier.
Wait a minute, what was that custom spell you guys were saying? I gotta fly to the sky, so high, like a cliff racer. Maybe we should make that spell. Buy spell, barter.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, I'm not paying attention. Is it worth selling some of our scrolls if we're gonna have fancy... Oh wow, weakness to shock. Wait a minute, that doesn't work. It just said if they stack weakness with the element of effect, the elemental damage, it's not gonna work. It would only work on the second hit. Should we just sell that?
Tell me more.
Got me
Can
thinking.
I interest you in some of my wares?
Entropic touch. What a good... See, that's a really good name. I know, that's what happens when you just work so hard on self-improvement. They don't even see the real person behind it all anymore. They don't view me as an individual. Let's try this. Dagger of Sparks. I just need cash, man. I need cash money. I feel like we don't need the Thunderbolts. I like it, but if we can get a whole 1,000 gold for making custom spells, then we, quite frankly, we just don't need it.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
No, I am not. I'm trying to drive myself into business. You still paid almost the same amount, man. Don't whine. Well, we don't need this.
You got a great deal, a fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain.
We were given the Beguiles. They were great. Wait, if we want to get our mercantile up, we need to sell these one at a time.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I haven't done the duping glitch yet. I've been on the edge though with like fancy arrows. I really want to use it on. That'll be my breaking point. Is unique arrows. Then I'll completely sell out. Do all the duping.
That's a good deal.
A lot of these are good, but like we either have the potion, have the spell. Ice shield.
You got a great deal
blast. That one's a good one.
A good
but
price.
Look at how much
for a
money
good
we have
customer.
now. The septims be stacking. Ooh, magic could drain on touch. That's good. Why don't they tell us if we have a tome what class it's from? I feel like that'd be helpful. Drain health. Oh, we've already got something better than that. Well, we don't need this anymore, I guess.
That's a good deal.
Welcome, Maxwell. How you doing? Oh, I like name Maxwell Blackwell. No, I think it's that the elemental effect will not work until the second time it's used. It actually has to be used separately from the damage, like, effect. Which is funny. I don't know if that applies to the staff, because the staff had that. So...
You got a
not
great deal
entirely
there.
sure. I don't know how that works in that case. With the staff, because they built it that way, but if that's how the effects work, then you would have to wait till the second hit of that staff to actually experience the, you know, like damage magical resistance or whatever. We're just selling as much as humanly possible because we're trying to make custom spells, and we already have 3,300. Wow. He stopped making comments. Let's bump it up a little bit. I don't want to push it too far. Withering bolt. Ooh.
You're trying to drive me.
I am not. I'm not. I'm just trying to make cool stuff. And I need money to make cool stuff. And I am... You want my spoon? The spoon I've been carrying around this whole time?
An excellent.
I'm pretty sure diamonds can only be sold in this game, right? You can't really do anything with them. I do
Come
have
back
Azura
and
Star.
See me again.
Ooh. Whoa, Kamanga. Make your own fantasy world? That's so cool. Here, your stream started playing it 2 times. Just go fast. That's the skooma kicking in. Wow, dude. You're gonna have to update us on that. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Jolly Ranchers. Not Black Soul Gem. I don't have Black Soul Gem. What are you talking about?
Too.
Just grape. Grape flavored. We're good. I did not do anything morally questionable. Okay. Okay, we've got more to work with. Let's make another custom spell. What? In Morrowind, they're alchemy ingredients? Dude.
What do you need, champion?
That's really cool. So what's your skincare routine? Oh, you know, I've just got a diamond moisturizing cream. Just keeps me looking so youthful.
Well met.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
Man, people are so rude in here. Like, they're so pretentious. We can all just be nice. Wait a minute. This is, spell. Oh, this is spell making. Okay. Oh, fair. There are consequences to our actions. That's a good game when you have to make real choices. So absorb health. We've determined that lower magnitude for a higher duration is a lot cheaper, which I have 4 seconds to spare. With backpedaling, easy. Area, oof, we can make it a high area of effect, but look at how expensive it's getting. Look at how fast. Whoa. You can, like, just suck the life out of an entire room? Yeah, Oblivion says weaknesses only apply to subsequent hits and must come after the damage to which they apply. Weakness to magic must come after any other weaknesses. And that doesn't just mean in the effect list. Like, I can put this effect lower on the list of effects technically, but that doesn't make it so, like, I could put it up here and then add something after it. So we have absorb health and we can add that to something else, but just because it's lower on the list, like, you actually have to hit it a subsequent time. That's what I'm understanding. So you'd have to get a good hit in over and over and over again, or at least twice. Okay, Mentats, you know, we're all just having a good time here. Just got a couple black soul gems. Try to be edgy and cool. Yeah, don't tell anybody. Let's just keep that. Shh. We'll keep that between us. We don't need to tell. We know. Keep it in my pocket. Leave it there. So we've got, what are we doing? We're spell absorption. You could combine those. That would be pretty brutal, but they don't really, the effects don't really stack. Oh, destruction. So what was it? Absorb health and a soul capture that we were thinking of doing? Just to make this easier, because that would be so much easier. Soul trap. Wait, is the first one on touch? Yeah, it's on touch. We're already a sneaking looking sort, so we don't need to have it. Also, when you're not, it's easier to do it on touch. Area, oh, it goes from nothing to 10. Does it need air? Well, I guess it needs something. Duration. Oh boy. Oh, we're almost at the max amount of septums we have. Oh boy. Do we need to go get more septums? You can afford it, but you can't afford it. See, this is the thing. We can afford this one, and we can afford the soul trap, and we can afford the absorb health. We cannot afford to combine them. This only gives us 20 seconds. Our current soul trap gives us a lot more. Yeah, I want to match it. Oh, for 4 seconds on touch? Oh, so you have to keep spamming it, though? I feel you run out of... Wouldn't it be easier to just use our soul trap that we already have and then use absorb health right after? Because, let's see, how much does the absorb health have that we... I'm sorry, the soul trap have that we have? We already have Where's our soul trap? Oh, it's legendary, so it starts with an L, not an S. Excuse me. Okay, so this is 20 feet for 60 seconds. If we just use that first, wouldn't it be better just have an absorb, like a solid absorb health? Like, we could combine them, but I think it's going to take, like, you know, we're going to need a lot more. We could just wait. Should we just wait and not make it? And just instead of just making a cool absorb health now, we could just keep playing the game, do our thing, sell our stuff, and then we can make this later and make it awesome. I feel like I'm fine with that because I'm already happy to, like, I'm already kind of excited about having our little our new little spell. What did we call it? It started with an I. H-I, Invisible Hysteria. I'm excited to start with that. So we could just do that. We could do this and then do our soul trap. You don't have to increase the area for touch spells. Yeah. Mustanev? Yeah, the touch would be is if we wanted to do like supposedly like a crazy like absorb health and then like everybody in the room just dies, which would be kind of sick after what we just went through. Having the absorb and soul trap separate. Desperate as well. I'm desperate, but having them separate is fine. You can't dupe septums directly. Not that I know of. But you can dupe the stuff that you sell for septums. And just keep spamming mercantile, which, you know, the higher that gets, the more money you get as well. So let's just see what the max we can do is. We've got 3,600. Magnitude is, wait, no. We're doing the patient version. I want to do like a KOTOR style, like lightning storm. Granted, not lightning or destruction, but like you just go in and everybody gets hit with this thing. Okay, duration has to be at least 6. I'm sorry, at least 4. See, this is also kind of a specific thing because it only applies to like a room full of. Like this would be, I feel like this is a later spell, is having a spell that you can literally go in and like just throw it you're just throwing a thermal detonator in the middle of the room and running. Can you imagine if we made a spell like this? Having the absorbance, yeah, yeah. Oh, the keyboard with their tiny little keys. Let's see. Yeah, can you imagine like just walking into a room full of just things that don't like you and just boom. Like duration doesn't even have to be long. You just disintegrate everything. Yes, I want to nuke I'm feeling Fallout right now.
You have the hand.
I want to nuke everything. We are going to do that.
This is a grand day. Great.
I do agree. It is a grand day. Count Hasseldor wishes to see me. I should travel to Skingrad immediately and speak with Halyerts. Back on that. We've got one cool spell. We need more money. Illusion magic has command spell that makes others fight to defend you. Does it though? Does command... Whoa. I just did frenzy. So what you're telling me is this whole time, well, we're sneaking, so it doesn't matter. It's not like they're going to attack us. I know frenzy, they'll attack you. So I guess command, they don't attack you? Would that technically make it, or it should make it at least a more expensive spell, right? Find a rocket launcher. If anyone has it, this vampire does.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Max area paralysis spell. Flashbang grenade. Oh, that's hilarious. And flashbang, nobody can see you, so it could be like invisibility. All the hearing goes out. Oh, that's such a good idea. More like Hasselbohr. Where's this guy? Like, how long have you been waiting for him? Gee. I mean, I guess technically we don't have to stand here. We see the green arrow moving. Is it coming? Is it coming? Well, there's Halliertz. Hey, if
You're a sneaky looking
the
soul.
marker's still on her, which means... Oh, are we supposed to follow her?
The Count is on his way.
Oh.
Please remain here
Never
and
mind.
be
I was
patient.
about to say, I'm just standing there like, where is he? He's taking forever. And then she's like, dude, you were supposed to follow me the whole time. Okay. I don't want to sit. I should stand respectfully and wait. Magic skills. Well, you know, he asked, guys. I'm not trying to show off or anything. Got my sweet, sweet skills. These are not moving. Obviously, we know this. Illusion and mysticism are 100%. Alteration. So those are the three that cannot level me up. So, but I could still use them. Major skills. And then as far as like resto, I think I'm in the mid 80s with resto. No, not even mid 80s. I'm literally at 80. Yeah, that's where I'm at. So, my patience skill, it's getting higher as we speak. Getting an XP right now.
May you be forever blessed.
Wow, that was really nice.
I salute you for your daring, hero of Kvatch.
It says daring. I almost thought he said darling.
Once
I was like,
again,
hey.
here at Skingrad.
Oh! I'm glad you like me.
Farewell.
Maybe I will get a house. Skidgrad's got a nice house, right? I'm pretty sure. I think it's Breville that has the...
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Ooh. Man, he waltzed up to me with a smile. He's in a good mood. But then he drops the bomb.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I
look at those
believe
beautiful
you can
eyes.
be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
He's never been like this with us. Well, why can't you just tell me now? Hazel. Hazel, a very warm shade of hazel.
And miss the opportunity to take advantage of your help?
That's like the structure of the whole Mages Guild.
I assure
I guess I can't hate on that.
the information I have will be worth your time.
It's that laser eye surgery, guys. He's got the laser eyes. What is the problem, sir?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a
Oh,
threat to the
no.
town and must be eliminated.
How could this have happened?
Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad.
Oh, that's
While I
why.
do not
Oh,
believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then,
that's what their heart eyes.
what I know.
They're not red, they're pink. Listen, just throwing this out here, sir. You're all concerned about the, you know, about your identity not being compromised, and yet you're speaking out here with me. Now, you don't have to welcome me into your goth room, but like there's a room before your room. We could have spoken in private upstairs. She is. She's staring right at his ear right now, like scowling. Okay, what can you tell me about blood crust? Blood crust? Ugh! Why is it called that? That's kind of gross. Okay. Can you tell me anything about it? Other than what's obvious by the name.
What do you wish to know about it?
Anything? Like I'm being walked into another trap? Another dangerous, life-threatening situation? Can you tell me anything to help me be safe? Where is the cavern? That's a really great place to start.
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle.
Huh.
Far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
Please tell me you're acting in the interest of your city and not just in the interest of yourself. I mean, maybe these vampire hunters are they're just trying to do the right thing. They're trying to protect people. I'm about to knock them out. Why? Oh, yeah, this isn't going to be a fun mission then. Ugh. Why are vampires there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them.
I
would
was
never
not suggesting that.
Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
Ooh. Yeah, I think, like, it makes sense why he's so impassioned about this if he's, like, trying to do things the moral way. No, not as subjects. He's calling the vampires mindless animals, I think. Unless if he's calling the vampire hunters that, but oh. I feel like he was calling the vampires, like, where there's prey, that there's going to be predators, and they're mindless, because he's so mindful about the way he walks through this, and he's so careful about it. It seems like he's pretty moral in the way he approaches all this stuff, even though supposedly there's a cure to vampirism, not just probably shouldn't bring that up. But, sir, that's how I took it, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe he's calling the vampires prey and the vampire hunters predators and mindless animals. I don't know. Ooh, can we psychoanalyze you, sir? Anyways, I don't like it when they don't let you back out of the conversation. You just have to say, never mind, like with an attitude.
Very well.
Very well. Smile again. Very well. I don't want to talk about this anymore. So can you tell me anything about the vampire hunters?
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
But like, aren't they just doing the right thing? How are you expecting me to deal with them?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course.
I'd rather just run them out of town.
Murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
Okay, that is fair. I get that. So, I feel like I'm now annoying him.
There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good.
Maybe we do need that beguile spell.
I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember?
It seems like he does have a little bit of an edgy side, but he's just saying, but that wouldn't be beneficial to me at the moment. Great, that's fine. But, like, are you actually more moral, or are you just doing what's wise and what's going to benefit you the most? You're starting to seem a little bit, some of your evil is showing, sir.
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
I can see how, like, he's between a rock and a hard place. It seems like he's trying to be like a good mayor or whatever. He's trying to be a good leader.
I shall await your return.
I'm sure you will.
What is it, pond scum?
Do you know what happened to Mercator
Did he just call her pond scum?
I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
How about that? Anyone looking for work?
He called her pond scum. What?
I hear they're always looking.
That's wild, dude. Although she didn't respond. Maybe they're like besties
Heard any
and they're like
news
just
from the
jabbing
other
at each
provinces?
other. I don't know their
Nothing
business.
I'd
I'm gonna
like
leave them
to talk
alone.
about.
Wonder
so?
just how old this Hasseldor is. His family name isn't mentioned in any history books in the game. Yeah, when I was in school, I didn't read about him. Just kidding. Anyway, so that's probably a big reason why he doesn't want to just let go of his vampirism. But, like, seriously? Aren't people going to notice at some point? You are only so wrinkly. So, like, what are you expecting? Like, eventually you're just going to have to retire. It's not like you could be the mayor of this town forever.
Erador says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town.
Erador. Wow, what a coincidence. Do we have a charm spell? Did we just get rid of all of them? See, now I'm realizing that maybe... Okay. I don't know how in-depth this goes with charm and because it didn't give us another option. It just ended the conversation. That's true. No one sees him. How long can he live? Can he pretend to be his own son? At a certain point, like, oh, this isn't Janice Hasseldor. This is Jack Hasseldor. I just look like my father. I mean, people haven't seen him in a long enough time. It's concerning that he's right next to the castle, right? Like, he's just standing there. Like, the castle's, like, right there. And he's right there. That's concerning. Maybe they know. Seamus Hasseldor.
By all means.
I am Bob Hasseldor. What are you talking about? I am not the same man. If only I could be half the man that my, father, Janice, was. Whew.
Oh, no. Not another one.
Excuse me?
Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Huh. What should I say? Yeah, that's right. Or, I don't live here. Technically, I don't. Are we lying or telling the truth? And does it even affect anything? You know what I want to know? What happens if you approach this guy and you're a vampire? You want to tell the truth? I don't live here. I don't live here, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then what do you want with me? I'm a busy man. I don't have time to stand around and chat.
I'm sure you're very important.
If you say...
Okay, just throwing it out there. What if... Oh, Invictus, good luck with that. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. I hope physical therapy goes really well. What if at some point we came back and tried, like, approaching him as a vampire? What would he do?
Good to see you again, friend. I don't suppose you've noticed anything out of the ordinary around here?
Oh, now I'm your friend? I have some information for you. I have some questions. But we are kind of trying to get him just to leave.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
Wait. Did Janice want us to get rid of the vampires?
Then why are you bothering me?
Because it gets the hunters out of town. It gets them away from him. We have to get rid of them both. So clearly it just wants us to...
Good to see you again.
Tell him
what is it
where
you want
they
to
are.
know?
Yeah, right? It doesn't seem like there's any better option. Like, it seems like the obvious, like, just tell them where they are. Who
I'm a
are you,
vampire
man?
hunter. I came here with a few others to get rid of the vampires in Skingrad. Oh, that's right. We've heard all about it.
Uh-oh.
Now, we just need to find them.
You know, I feel like Hasseldor's a good guy, but, like, I don't know. What if, like, he either knew the cave was there or drew someone there so that these guys, like, if they ever found out about him or heard rumors, he could just send them over there. I'm just saying. I feel like he's a good dude, but he will protect his own skin first.
So
if he
word
has to.
hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile.
You
We
have
heard
no
tell
idea.
that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out.
Where are you looking?
I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. If you say so. Good to see you again, friend. I don't suppose you've noticed anything out of the ordinary around here? All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
Yes, I do.
Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
You know, I'm just throwing it out there, but if you were really being observant and hunting, I feel like the name alone may just tip you off. Whoa! Are we supposed to hunt down each of these guys? Or is he going to tell his whole crew?
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
Oh, dear. What did I do? Okay, sorry. I looked away first.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
I did talk to Eridor. Can I, like... He'll get his guys. Yeah, I figure. I'm like, why are they now directing us? We're not able to convince any of them to do anything. So, like... Wow, they're all... Wow, they are... Wow. They are everywhere. Man, no wonder he's a little spooked. The weight of your boots affects how well you can sneak. I am streaming this through OBS. Through the Xbox. Wait, one of them's down there? It's like... I accidentally went into this cavern once, many levels ago. Very long time ago, and it was bad. As a matter of fact, it might be in this character's history, technically. Did I just discover it? Or was it already discovered? Because I had been there before, but I might have had to reload it because I got... It was brutal. I really want... I don't necessarily want those guys to be eliminated. Like, I'm sure they're trying to be good people, I guess. Would we... Like, if we clear out the cave and they find the not alive ones... It's possible that they might be like, oh, these were the vampires and they're already done. And then they'll leave the area. Do they have to die to, like, for us to get rid of them? Because we've got a cool illusion spell. Huh, chameleon. So I guess the question would be, if they find the vampires here and they don't all die, like if they defeat them all, do they just leave or do they linger around town? The problem is if I frenzy this guy... Hey! Do I look like Hannibal Traven? His daughter? His niece, I don't know. Oh my goodness, I kind of do. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can't get those white robes. I hadn't considered this as an issue. We only found one of them. How is he gonna frenzy? I guess that's where command comes in. Can I even get close enough?
Well met.
Good to see you.
I would assume that, right?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It is not surprising, considering
How is his sword
Morrowind's
more shiny than
violent past.
mine?
We can only hope the
Alas.
troubles subside quickly.
Good night.
You too.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's you. Hi.
Hello. The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Colovian West.
Tell me I didn't... Did I create a... Wait. I did this correctly, right? Chameleon on self. Frenzy up to level 25.
I've heard others say the same.
So long.
Ugh.
Be seeing you.
No, 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 no. It doesn't work? Well, this is awkward. Does this mean we have to find some, like, lowly weakling? I'm touching him. Ah. Can't even tell where I am. Are you serious? No! Okay, so somehow Traven and I are related. You stay invisible. Chameleon 100% is the way to go. Check this out. Huh. Aw, man. You're right. How had I not considered this before? Please work, please work, please work. Oh, man. Man, of all the names. Sorry, bud, you got a bad name. No way! Dingus just saved it. He just saved it. Sweet, we got it! Oh, he's still like... See? 40 seconds. Awesome. I cannot believe that. That is awesome.
Let's get this over with.
This was our big problem, too. Oh, we get a bunch of vampire dust. Sweet. Alchemy.
Spriggans. Nature's...
Are they having a conversation now? Oh! No!
What's that? Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh, no. Now I'm invisible, and now you're frenzied. Oh, no. Who needs command?
Must have been the wind.
Sneaking? Not sneaking? What have I ever done to him? Oh, come on, guys. Come together. Once again. Do I need to, like, stand behind him and push him? Come on. Are you serious? What is wrong with all of my, all my memory cards that don't want to work with me? Uh-oh. We have a problem.
Stay away.
Stay away. Slap. Well, wait, did they both snap out of it? Or... This is broken. Oh, you weren't wrong. It's broken.
Blood! I need your blood!
You can't wear armor. There's no wiggle room with illusion. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save right here. We're gonna load at the autosave and make that a separate save so that we have it available to us because... Oh wait, we saved before we got near it? Oh, I did a good thing. I saved it. Good. Okay, it's a good thing we saved it because it's not recording. I probably filled the memory card, huh? Maybe? Okay. Either way. So, we frenzied this guy. We've got a guy over here. Hey, wait, let's get his attention. Excuse me, sir. She's invisible too. Oh, she's invisible. She's invisible. I did not see that coming. Wait, where'd she go? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I was half expecting the entire game to break after 500. Whew, thank goodness it didn't. We are still... Oh, there she is. Where is she? Where is she? I see her. Where are you? Come out of hiding. Come here. Come on. I'm not a coward. I'm just strategic. Who can play at this game? I hear them. Are they here? Am I already here? I am so struggling to figure out where I'm at when I'm invisible. Where did those guys go? I cannot... I don't know how to orient myself. Wait. Oblivion's max amount of saves is set at 1,000. Okay. Does that mean even if you're deleting them? Where are those guys already?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Really? Tolerate this. So that's like save slots. Save slots. Like total. So like if you're deleting them and you're saving over, you're okay. Not like it's saved this many times. Come back, honey. Come here. Come here. I can't even tell where I am. Okay, we gotta do it. That's wait, Chameleon. Oh, Chameleon's broken. Oh, that's messed up. You stay hidden even if... Wow, why did I ever think invisibility was better? It's because Chameleon has to be 100. That's why. Wow. That's brutal. So you know what? I kind of want to get rid of these...
Erador says I ain't supposed to...
I'm just gonna... quietly observe. This is broken. I don't think we're ever gonna have a problem with loads and reloads. Never again. And I still get that Chameleon.
That's the best you can do. Let's get...
Wow. That's messed up.
Ooh, die!
Who needs armor? Yeah, what was the point of that? I mean, it looked cute, but aside from that, I feel bad for these guys because it's like, are they guys that are digging their nose into something that's none of their business? They're attacking people. You know, that's not good. But were they? Damn. Oh my goodness, guys. Karsten is a vampire. Are these not vampire hunters?
The Oblivion crisis is over.
Are these like feuding vampire people? Wait a minute. He was supposed to be fighting the vampires. No, he's another... What is even happening?
Must have been the wind.
Oh, it affected two of them because the distance. Hey, that worked.
Take that!
I've got...
I don't even know. I don't even... Why... There's nothing else for us to do here. This is brutal. This is absolutely broken. Okay, so let's see. Vampire dust. So we need to check the other guys. They might all be vampires. They position that. Look at this. Karsten. He was a vampire. He had vampire dust on him. Now he's a hunter.
Good to see you again, friend.
Maybe he just had some
If
vampire
you say
dust from
so.
someone he knocked out. Sure. But if each of them have exactly one vampire dust, then there's the coincidence. Like, if they're collecting vampire dust, they should have more than one. Oh, it's 100. Yes. And it's 100 without the without armor on, because the armor, as Dingus brought up, that the armor was bringing me down to 95% effectiveness. I didn't think it would make too big of a difference. It was just the hair difference that it needed to make this spell not work. It's crazy and strategic. It feels better than... It feels more earned than, like, Skyrim's brokenness. Like, you get Fus Dorda so early. You don't get the whole thing. You get Fus in the beginning. But it almost feels like something you can't live without.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
You do realize I've been holding back.
That's the best you can do.
The vampire hunters in Skingrad have been killed. Okay, so now we need to see Shamar. He didn't have vampire dust on him. They didn't feel like good guys, though. I know it's not mine to judge, but like, you can take vampire dust off the vampires? Doesn't that... I thought the vampire dust came from them disintegrating. Why does that make sense? You could pickpocket it this whole time? I don't want to talk to him, I want to pickpocket. I wonder if you get a second vampire dust. Oh man, you don't get a second one. You feel like you've legitimately mastered something, not like, okay, obviously we're the god of this whole thing. Like, I earned this. Me and the entire chat. Giving me tips and tricks on good spell combos. Dude, once we do the alchemy stuff too, we'll have money. Yeah, that's the problem with illusion. Everything has to be perfect for illusion to work. Which is why I really can't level up beyond this. Because then I don't think it'll work. Even in Skyrim, you have to dual cast. You have to do a lot. Come over here, dude. Where'd she go? I wanted to get her in here. They keep disappearing. She knows what she's dealing with. Ah, she's in here. You know, girl. You know what you're up against. Yeah, see, this is why we need a destruction character. Yeah, the level's what's gonna kill you. Yeah, we need destruction for that. And then, yeah, oh, this is mage only build. Mage pure. Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to just run through this whole thing and collect people.
What brings you here?
Hello, boys. Granted, we don't want them near us. We could get sick. Oh, is that the last of them? Oh, well. In that case... It's brutal. I feel like it's not noticeable in terms of like how much more powerful you are. Do you think it? Do you feel that like with enemies it is?
She was here a second ago.
Oh, she was swinging at me? I'm not paying attention.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is painful. Ah! And now they can see me. Oops. Hi, guys. I think the only thing would be like a quality of life, like make the time way longer, make the area of effect way wider. That would technically be... I'm not wasting my enchantment on you. This ends here. Did I not bring anything that wasn't enchanted? Wow.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Oh, man. I love that you can't see the staff. I'm just sending fireballs this way. The vampires in Bloodcrust Cavern have been disposed of. I should return to Count Hasseldor and let him know that my task is complete. This is what you wanted me to do? This is a big assignment. This is a lot to ask of a singular person. Just so you can help the guild that you are supposed to have a good relationship with. Vampire dust? A pumpkin? Ooh. That pumpkin spice on. Ooh, there's a... Oh, it's just the guide to Skingrad. Why do you need that? Tripping over stuff. I'm assuming there's nothing else to really find in this cave. Outside of the exit. Oh, it's a circle! Is that why I kept... Oh, wow. I was like, why do I keep finding the same rooms in the wrong directions? And I know, I don't have the best of memories, especially when it comes to caves. I get all sorts of mixed up, but I had no idea this was a giant circle. Now I don't have to feel as crazy. Wow. That was brutal. Wait. Little spin. Whoop. There we go. Oh, that is so true. I mean, he might feel pretty confident being the big man, talking down to his fellow vampire people. But yeah, buddy, don't mess. I took out the vampire hunters and the vampires. And I don't need to tell him it's because I pinned them all against each other, and that if he doesn't come with 2 or more people, then technically I can't use the illusion on him. But, you know, could always lead him to a city full of guards and cast frenzy on him. They could all see him for who he truly is. I don't mean it though, I really like him and I want to be his friend. I think he's a cool guy. I feel like in the course of his story, especially through the main storyline, he seemed pretty cool. He wanted to help us, he gave us some aid for Bruma. Just don't cross me and you'll be fine. Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait. I can just talk to his steward. Yeah, I like him. And maybe he needs to bare his teeth every once in a while to make people understand that he needs to get what he wants. If he feels that's honestly what's best for his town. So maybe he's just trying to look mean to get stuff done.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you
Giving
not?
him the benefit of the doubt.
Please, wait here while I inform him.
Thank you. Man, thanks for saving me, Dingus. That was awesome. Meridius. Meridius is fitting for Tamriel. Sir Meridius. Yeah, that totally saved it. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. We finally made this custom spell. And it doesn't want to work, but no. Gotta let go of some of the drip, and then it works just fine. Basically watched everybody fight the battle for us. It was beautiful. How long are we going to be waiting for this guy again? It's going to take a hot minute. tried to remove the memory card because I was going to try to make it...
How are you?
Like, I was going to try to empty it, but...
I've been better.
How about that?
But, it cut out the feed.
Stop talking. Morning. What?
He's powdering his
You know what
nose.
happened to Mercator Hositis?
I want to see a
haven't
mass
seen
absorb
him at
spell.
the
We got to make
castle
all the
lately.
money just for that.
You think?
Go away, fool.
Never mind,
dude.
then.
Such
You-
good
you
company.
Better be
Welcome.
besties, because, man,
The
you're a
Count
mean to
is
her.
on his way.
Same thing happened last time. Okay, you know what, Count? I think I deserve to sit for a minute. Oh, there he is. I respect you, sir, but I was up all night dealing with business.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Really?
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Oh, no, this is a territorial thing. Oh. Well, excuse me, sir. Wow.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The Necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know
What?
for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe
Who
the
is
Guild
he?
of Mages is in great danger. Mana Marco has returned.
Man of Marco!
Invincible. He has established
Who is he?
himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it
Is he
that your
invincible
leader,
to my
Traven,
elusive
learns
spells?
this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Okay. Appreciate. Who is he?
He is an old and powerful necromancer.
Ah.
Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Well, we've established that I do not, sir. Ugh. The Lich King of Agma. Well, that's the Witch King.
I have
Close
told
enough.
you all that I know. Mana Marco has come to Cyrodiil.
Don't say with a smile on your face.
He means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him.
What?
You can be trusted, as you have been attacked.
Are we
once
talking about
already.
Falcar?
Perhaps it is a
The jerk?
mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. It is fashionable to make fun of Bravil and
Seriously?
Regulus Terentius.
Petty
Personally,
gossip.
I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged.
Wow, that was harsh.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
I will. Thank you for the news. I keep you safe, you keep us safe. You know, it works. It works. Okay, so what it's looking like at this point is that this next week I may not be able to stream, given some summer shenanigans. We're gonna possibly the following Tuesday as well. So I was thinking of sneaking in an extra stream before that. We're gonna try to make it work out, but I don't know if there's a way to do that. So it's very likely we won't be continuing the Mages Guild next week. I'm hoping to sneak some more editing in and get closer. Again, probably keeping the recommendations video separate from the main Mages Guild video. But yeah, guys, it was cool. This was awesome. So excited about these custom quests, and we'll be working on money making and
go ahead.
getting more soul gems to keep all these things charged up. Yeah, Dingus, I agree. Yeah, I think as soon as something threatens him, he switches. But yeah, I need to get the Adoring Fan. Bring him with me. He can help defeat all he can help defeat Mana Marco. Oh right, we got to go to our guild. So, I hope you guys had or will have a good day. That was awesome, and bye bye for now.